Hello everybody and welcome to another episode of the Elendor Chronicles, brought to you by the Component Cast. Tonight, before we get on with tonight's show, obviously, welcome, hope everyone's doing well. A couple of housekeeping things. Currently, next week, we will be not having a session of the Elendor Chronicles. I mentioned to some of our cast, the others, this is your first time hearing of it, because unfortunately I'm busy, so we will not be showing next week, but the week after, we will be. And some of us might even be in fancy dress for that week, so...
Too busy for us,
who knows? I know, it's that time of year where unfortunately my other assets as a performer start to pick up a little bit because, you know, it's that time of year. But other than that, we've got a few things else we need to cover, like our sponsors returning every week so far. For this show, we have the wonderful people at Music D20, who provide an independent music source for our games. They bring our table to life with all the soundtracks they write, and they are actually moving on to a different project. So all the Music D20 music you can currently get as a one-time thing. If you just go in and purchase it on their Patreon, you can go download it. Links are in our description, and the panels in our About section on Twitch, so do check those out. We love their music. It's fantastic. It really helps set the mood. You're hearing it right now. And the other people are the wonderful people over at Syrinscape, who help us bring our table to life by bringing Music D20 sounds or random sound effects, if I remember to hit them, to our players across the interwebs. And Syrinscape, you can start on Syrinscape for free. Just go to their website, syrinscape.com, or go to our links in the panels or description below. Other than that, without further ado, I think it's time for another session of the Elendor Chronicles.
We stand together, foes, friends, and unaligned, to set right a world for the mortal kind. At this, the apogee of all the bloodshed, this great summit where fate hangs her solemn head, it is up to I to duly justify what will happen to those from heaven high, from down below in plains of such hatred, from fire, earth, air, and water created, those of fey and bewildering wilds, even to us, which divinity doth smile. So I put to you, the immortal titans vanquished, I say leave with honor, or be banished. For those that leave with their heads held in dignity may stake their hold on mortals willingly, placing their faith in your sublimity. Yet those that refute my generous overture, those who would see to destroy mortal love, art, culture, their freedom to choose, fight, fail, laugh, and grow, I shall strike them down with a banishing blow. Those that shall not heed this decree for warning will find their flock in despair, mourning the loss of their god, for I will cast out that rebellious soul without a doubt. Your time is over. All is said and done. The war is past us and the battle won. So, hear my decree, or forget your litany. For now is an age of true brilliancy. The past is the past. Your dominion is all but your. Now is the time for Elendor.
And we're back. So, who would like to give us the recap this week?
I shall do so with enthusiasm, also because I expended my last team inspiration and I want it again.
Go ahead, Beth. Go on.
So, where we last left off, we arrived in the dwarven town of something with an M.
Modgewen.
Midgewen. Got it.
No, Modgewen.
Midgewen. Got it.
Modgewen.
With the initial intention of just doing a stopover, however, you know, because we can't resist a good shopping episode, we did some, shopping, and Valmir saw something he really, 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 really wanted to get his hands on, and very mommy Ruby, can I please go do this thing? Go fight fire monsters. Because, that just seems like something she'd be really all about. But before all that happened, Ruby wanted to investigate a little bit more into Joanna, figuring that if anybody had any sort of history or knowledge of her kinds of powers and abilities, if they were ever present in the past, would be old dwarven libraries. She did some research and found Bupkis, at least in regards to that kind of stuff. Did find some other cool stuff about other things, because, things happened, regarding her background. Then we started to go down into this mine. Ruby did give 100 gold to Joanna to have fun in the library. She seemed very enthusiastic about that. We dodged some traps, jumped over some lava after debating how to jump over the lava. Then went into kind of a dwarven forge surrounded by lava. Fought some salamanders, fought some fire snakes. Ruby got to use cold balls all over the place because she's otherwise useless in this fight. It turned out to be one of the best of them because Chromatic Orb is amazing. And now we're on a timer because stuff's happening.
Yes, so we are still in initiative order, you are correct. And yes, inspiration for you for that recap. That was lovely. So Darius will obviously come to you because you've been off doing some stuff and things in the meantime. But folks who are there, you are still currently in initiative order. I'm going to give you one action before I start using an egg timer. And this egg timer will dictate different things happening in the room every time it runs out. So what is... Zep, what's your first action as your first in the initiative order? I'm going to get up the map as well in case you want to directly move things around, etc., etc.
I'm going to say my first action is to bring up the map.
Yeah.
What's happening in this room right now that we can tell?
You'll have to find out on your turn. Other than you've just finished a combat within it, it's it's hot. You've recognized that the heat in here is high. But
so the giant forge thing that is ahead of us on the map, is that actually a thing?
yes.
I think I should like to try to approach that.
Okay, so you're going to use all your movement this turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Mark out where you want to try and move you and Braun to.
And if we have an action, see if this works. How concerned about this am I? Sorry, I need to remind myself what the heck is going on, otherwise.
No, that's okay.
Trying to find my spells, then realised I was actually looking at Braun. It's like, I've suddenly lost all my magic! No, Braun has. I think I'm also going to drop a Cure Wounds on myself, because I'm... Is that me hurting?
No, you're full HP. Braun is down 36.
Well, Braun, I think, is going to use one of his self-repairs to repair himself.
Okay.
And for Zep, unless that was my action to activate Braun.
It would have been your action to activate Braun, I think.
That's fine.
So, Ruby, what are you doing?
Probably going to be following Zep. We need to get over there and grab the arm and get out of here before we melt. This place is hot even for me. So, dashing to 55 here, so 60 to here.
Okay. Zedaar.
We're gonna move forward, just like everybody else. I'm gonna drop Bless on everyone because.
Okay. Nice.
From here, can we obviously see any suit of armor over towards the northern side of the room, or any armor in the room? Period.
I'll allow you to either hit up a bless or a perception check in this time, because both would be considered an action. You can't see anything without. There's nothing totally obvious.
Okay, then I'm just going to immediately drop into. I'm going to cast Locate Object on the armor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You had that very accurate drawing, and you are sensing it in the mouth of the giant statuette.
Mouth of the statue! That's Zedaar's turn.
Okay. Valmir, what are you up to?
Quick question. Ruby, who else did you cast haste on?
Nobody.
It was just me.
I didn't cast haste at all.
You've got the ring now. She hasn't
have
cast
the ring.
haste.
Oh,
You have the ring, I think.
I think I have it active, don't I?
I don't think you used it.
You didn't use it.
You haven't used it.
Okay.
You
okay,
have Bless
my bad.
on you, and you have Hex on you, and that's it.
Right.
Well, you had Bless on you, because I did drop Bless.
Is it a bonus action or an action to
Action.
use the haste? Action.
Read the ring.
It's empty.
Oh, it shouldn't be.
Well, I am going to move forward
That's an issue. Let me.
30.
I wonder if you grabbed it while I was writing it and it didn't take properly.
Maybe.
Because its rarity is not in there
Why
and
am I
stuff
so
as well. Okay.
Sideways on the.
I'm going to use my action to activate the ring.
Yep.
I've just used all my movement. Can I? Am I able to use the? Because that doubles my movement as well.
Yes,
I-
I will. Yeah, you'd still get the double movement this turn because technically
Okay.
you can break up movement and also you could have activated before you moved. So
Okay. I'm going to use my hasted action to dash as well, just so I can make it the whole way there. So I guess it'd be like there, and then I don't know. Yeah, I'm just moving up there. I've got enough movement.
okay, so you are gonna have to take an athletics check. Actually, no. What's the jump on a hasted individual?
The same as normal.
Okay, so yes, you're probably gonna have to take an athletics or acrobatics check to jump the chasm of lava there.
I hate that he makes me do these things.
I'm sorry, but
Oh.
that's the way that you're taking your, and this is a gap across two ledges.
8?
That does not succeed. It's a D. I was about to say it's a DC 10.
Okay.
So
Shit.
you are going to plunge towards the lava.
Can I try and not with a save of any kind? Wait, I have bless on me still, right?
Yeah, so that'd be no.
I
No,
dropped
no,
Bless
no.
to Locate Object.
He
You
dropped bless
dropped it, right?
for locate object instead.
Can Braun or Zep reach out and grab him?
By the time, no, because it would be out of the movement
far
range
away.
by 10 feet. By the time, so I'm going to cancel that movement because is what he's done. He's gone to here and then jumped to this ledge
See,
here.
like, I was trying to move the arrow bits because I've got plenty of movement. I've got like 98 more feet. So I was going to try and move it around so I would be jumping over the tiny little gap there.
You can do that. You can break up movement. Remember?
Yeah,
So,
but it was the arrows weren't letting me do that quite so handily.
but then do it in parts.
Okay.
So
it'd
do
be-
it in parts. Do what
uh,
you're doing. This still will have an effect because there is a jump that you need to be make there, and you didn't. You know, it just won't be
Which-
as full body in lava.
You should be able to make any of them. What's your strength modifier, Valmir?
+1.
Yeah,
So
it's 10 feet plus your strength modifier is jump distance if you're running jump.
So that's what I was trying to do, but
Okay.
The
Then
things weren't
you're
being
fine.
done.
Yes, you can get across.
Yay! Alright, and do I even have any bonus actions that would help? No. Alright,
Cut a
let's-
number of feet up to your strength score. Which if you have as a +1, that's going to be at least 10.
Strength 12.
So it would have been 12 feet jump.
Then yes, you're fine.
I'm
now.
alive. I'm alive. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay,
Look
so
around,
now
but like
we-
obviously you can't do much.
we're going to go into a bit more freeform than a turn by turn. So the timer has started. Just go, team. What? Who's doing
I'm
what? So
gonna look in the mouth.
investigation
because
check.
I heard. Oh, where's the things? Oh, damn it. Investigation. 17.
17. You see the armor in front of you, like embedded in the boiling hot coals that are in front of you.
Zip, have you got anything to cool down these coals?
Have my super cool vials of cold. I could try to throw a couple of those at it.
Yes, I think that would be great.
And I will begin.
conversely, Zedaar is just gonna cast Create or Destroy Water and just literally douse these coals in water.
Okay. So
10 gallons of it is what I can make.
10 gallons of water. They go down onto this, and we are out of time on the first timer. So with that, give me a d20 roll yourself, Zedaar. Maybe I should make Roach roll these, so he's got something to
Oh,
do.
no.
Ooh, a 3. Okay.
I agree, Roach should roll these.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
think
cool.
that's
So,
a
Roach,
great
you're going to be
idea.
rolling the team's luck checks from your position in future now. Okay, so as the coals douse and a huge eruption of steam as they instantly evaporate onto this, I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw as the heat in the room begins to overwhelm and.
Don't forget to remove our
Oh,
blessings
right.
before
Take
that.
off the bless. So 19.
19.
Can you remove
do
the
you take
bless? I
off
don't know
bless?
how to do that.
I think Mitch has to do it.
If you go into your combat tracker on the line of effects, you can remove an effect from yourself. It's the little head with the stars above it on your combat tracker next to your name.
Thank you kindly. So that's how you do that. Good.
I can't turn off the bless one. I can turn off all the others.
Yeah, it's either
Why
on
does Zedaar
or
suck
on.
so bad in the heat?
Okay,
No pores.
I have it on Brawn.
oh, it's because it's applied by Zedaar. So I think Zedaar has to go in and do that. So I'm removing all these concentrations from Felmir, who is concentrating on everything right now. Okay.
But I'm going to put haste in my spell list as well,
Yep, do it.
so that I can do it.
I got the bless.
Okay, so Zedaar's got a 6. Ruby got a
24.
24. Fucking hell. Braun got a 25. Valmir got a 19. It's probably easier if I just say anyone with a lower than a 15.
Both Zep and Brawn got natural 20s.
Anyone with lower than a 15 takes
Zep's just used to the natural heat of the
5
forge.
damage as the heat of the room increases again. The coals are cooled, but you see that there are embers ready to. Locate object just failed as well because. of the
Look at
damage.
object.
Oh,
But we can see it, so
so
I
you
will
all.
use
Yeah, you can see it, and before the next action happens, time is going again. Okay.
Zep will use his new mithril tongs that he has as part of his crafting equipment and use the tongs to pull the armor out of the
Okay.
fire if he can.
Make a strength check.
can I use my mage hand to help with an extra, 20 grams
No.
of help?
No.
Okay.
It does not have a pull weight enough for this.
Zedaar's clearly
13.
having issue with fire, so while they're doing that, I'm gonna cast protection from energy on myself
Go
against
for
fire.
Sure.
'Cause I'm having a really bad day in this place.
Yep. The 13 is not enough. You feel that this is like it's almost forge welded itself to the bottom of the coals. It's been in there for so long.
With this armor, does it have arm pieces, or is it like a breastplate that you can like has a hole all the way through?
It's like a set of half plate.
Can I help out by putting my glaive into a gap and like trying to like wedge it out as well?
You can
Or
definitely
like
try.
I'll put my glaive into the coals and try and like lever it out.
Yep. Yeah, you can definitely try. You roll a strength check as well.
13?
Nothing gives, and in fact, with the timer running out again, this time, Darius, roll me the d20. Give me that luck check. Oh, you're doing it in person. Let's
Doing it in person with my new die that I bought.
go for it.
6.
Okay.
Not like Darius doing this either.
So with the 6,
I'm okay with it.
you guys begin to hear crumbling and crushing as some of the heat just seems to be destabilizing the paths in the room, and more of the pathway around you begins to crumble and crust back into the lava. I'm going to mark off on the map where those regions are. Give me some squares, please. So this area here has crumbled down. And this area here has crumbled down as well. And we're going to start the timer again.
And we
Help him!
Let's just get this done. Braun! And Zedaar's gonna walk over and grab what's over the armor. Other side! Let's lift!
Okay.
I will help
Grabbing-
Braun with an athletics check to just yank this up.
Okay. Braun, make an athletics check.
Your legs! Lift with the legs!
I swear I hear Darius.
with advantage because I'm being helped.
Yes.
Good day.
That is a 22.
And eventually this armor rips up, and then as you pick it up, the armor, you can see like a glowing of the heat in like the gilded elements of it. It just fades. And it's up, it's in your hands. You've got the breastplate up. Parts of the leg armor, though, are still there because it's not all one piece.
Can I try
This
and
looks
yank
down.
the leg
Yeah,
armor?
yeah. Go. Go for it.
I'll help.
It's half plate, so it wasn't all interconnected. But yes, go
Ruby
for it.
will help.
Okay.
So that advantage?
Yeah, advantage there. Strength or athletics? Not quite
Valmir,
enough.
why did you
It's just like
roll?
but it'll be easier next time. But it's not quite up. Timer. Darius, roll that d20 again.
Alright.
This is how Darius kills us. This is Darius's revenge, even though this isn't
Darius
Darius
is just
at all.
drinking he's just got a cup of tea somewhere, but like in Civilization, he's just having a great day. Just a good day.
Decompressing after dealing with this for so long.
What's your roll?
2.
Darius! My dude! What the hell?
Roll, you all die.
Now, to be fair, this is a good GM die to have.
But you're not GM today!
I'm gonna need you to put that die away and roll it in the game.
I
So,
spent a good $7
Everybody,
on
make
this.
make
It's
a
not going
Constitution
anywhere.
saving throw, please.
It's a hot 2. I mean,
Oof.
oh no.
Zep's just like, I'm loving this.
The first beat of
You
take
work
sweat
at a
that
forge
drops
though,
from Ruby.
like all the time, so you're used to the heat.
So what happens here is a flashover. Anyone who made actually that should have been Dex. I apologize, not Constitution. But I will allow people to either re-roll or keep that score, just for the sake. So
What's the DC first?
But what do I have to roll?
It's a DC 18.
What do I have to roll?
So it'll
Dexterity
be
was-
dexterity.
Yeah, you damn right.
I mean, I failed, so I mean, I gotta give it a shot. Yeah, no.
No better.
Wait.
Oh.
Because you're hasted.
And I still got
Because you're hasted, yeah.
Fuck.
Ron will tank this with his constitution.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my.
So,
Everybody but Zep failed.
so this will be the effects of a fireball as the heat of the fire begins to flash over in the room. So anyone who made the save takes half damage. Those of you who didn't take full damage, unless of course you've got resistance to fire. Let me roll these dice and find out what damage you guys are taking. So it's 8d6.
I could roll that if you want me to.
No!
No.
Impartial
Four,
third
No,
six,
he's
party.
rolling low.
Eight.
He's rolling low.
Yeah,
I
that's
will
true.
haunt you.
They haven't shown up yet.
Because one dice
I
fell
saw,
off.
I saw one die bounce off another and go to the right. Which is
24 points of fire damage, or halved if you succeeded, or halved if you're resistant to fire. So,
Bye bye, armor of Agathis. You melted.
as fire rips through the room, as it seems like a chunk of the metal from the dwarven figure above you falls into the lava, causing the energy to spike, and this fire just overwhelmed the room slightly with a massive. So you've got the breastplate. The legs are still in. The timer is about to go again. Go.
Zedaar, just to jump this up, Zedaar is going to use Channel Divinity Preserve Life. I'm going to give myself 9, Ruby 3, Brawn, the rest that I can give him. I should have 25 points total, so I can give him 13. I think 13 was enough to get him down, so just give him 13.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm just going to use Mass Healing Word.
Go for it.
Keep trying, Valmir! And Ruby's gonna keep trying to help.
Oh, okay.
Ron will also assist. with
Oh, then
this.
Braun, make the roll.
That's a natural 20. With that, Valmir rips these leg plates up. You have the full set of armor. There's some other implements and stuff around in this forge if you wanted to spend time and look, or you can start getting them up.
Well,
Ruby's
Zep
gonna
didn't
cast
do anything
Spider
this
Climb on
round.
herself.
Ruby's gonna start. Okay, go for it.
Zep's looking for stuff because he didn't do
Zep,
anything this
investigation.
I was like, I wanted to cast Detect Magic, but I didn't have it prepared today. Zap! Zap! Zap!
round.
Zep,
Natural 20.
Oh my god. Zep, you see an abundance of tools.
Probably
You see.
are at home right now.
Zep, you find a number of tools. You see a lot of intricate tools and weighing scales and implements. You see a short sword, a dagger. You see, and you also see a small strongbox. I will let you pick up. I'll let you pick up one this round. Just because we're on a time crunch, and okay, you go for the strongbox. Okay, so just. I will remember that, and I'll add that to your party sheet.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, get going. I will just have another thing or two to do here.
Press your luck. No
okay.
whammies.
Timer. So, Roach, roll them bones.
Oh, okay. This time we'll just roll it on the program. We'll see if this is any better.
What do we need to roll for the AC to come on?
Apparently not.
Higher than that.
It has to make up for how easy the encounter was.
Oh yeah, yeah. You think? Can you imagine?
Save.
Can you imagine if you were still fighting enemies and all of this was happening?
Yeah, that'd be a thing.
You see more of the floor crumble on in. Timer is going again now. Make your moves.
Zep is stealing more tools.
Okay. Which one would you like to pick up, Zep?
You just said tools, so tools.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
Ruby's
just
grabbing
grabbing
the
the
dagger and running.
tools. Okay.
Zedaar will snatch the short sword and start making his way down.
I was trying to do it all at once, but I don't know how much I've used now.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Because you
was
kept
your-
saying yes.
Yeah, sorry. I
Is that
forgot you're
35
hasted,
now?
so you've used
Yeah.
35.
45.
So you've got a
50,
12-foot jump, so you're fine.
And I am on Braun.
Yeah,
I can get to there with my action, and then hasted action is going to be dash. Wee. See you later, guys.
Ruby is
Lava. I can't make saves. I gotta get out of here.
I can't make saves.
Ruby's
We
gonna-
did half the job.
Okay, so Grandma's out. That's another timer. So
Good luck, guys.
Roach, roll them bones.
So which one, guys? Which one? The plastic or the digital?
Mysterious. Put us out of our misery.
All right. 12.
Nothing happens.
Roll that one again.
So
Arius never does what we want. Even when we want him to kill us, he doesn't do what we want.
what?
Hey,
what's,
I rolled an
what's
18
Braun's
on this big guy.
What's
so.
Braun's jump? Quick.
14.
Okay.
How do you delineate like that? What button do you press to do that?
You just
You
keep.
just you don't
Move it,
have
move it
Midge do it. If Midge says yes, then you
Yeah, Ruby's
goes-
Ruby's running from that path and then just directly south, following Braun.
Okay, you can mark all of that out if you just keep moving. I'm not clicking it now. So
This is double dash, so we'll go the whole way. Oops.
Yeah, if
I've
you
made
let
my
go,
glaive disappear.
Okay.
If you let go, like that's what happened.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it should calculate corners like 5 each, as opposed to as well. Hopefully.
And if I can run out, she'll run out.
you've used 60.
Oh, never mind.
You are not hasted.
I'm not.
Actually, no, you can run out. Time has not gone yet.
Woo, bye.
And same with Zedaar.
Come
So
on, come on.
with that,
Being the infinite glutton that he is,
you
we'll
make
take
it
one
out.
last chance to turn around and see if they missed anything.
oh, okay, go on, give me a perception check. You've still got timer.
As he's running out, I'll do that. I'll be the one to be stupid and to take that chance. But I continue to roll like crap, so.
No, 15. You see some stuff. There seems to be on the left-hand side. There seems to be a number of chests and things. You also see still up at the top. There's still the weapons that Zep saw.
We grabbed the dagger and the short sword.
No. You grabbed the
No.
strongbox and the tools.
No, Ruby grabbed the dagger and
Ruby
ran.
grabbed the dagger and
Okay, I
Zedaar
did
grabbed
not-
the short sword.
Did not hear those at all. But okay.
Yeah,
That's what
I
realized.
heard about the dagger.
Okay.
I heard the short sword. I know I heard.
That's fine.
Zedaar probably look out.
Because those should have been actions, is why I'm saying so.
That's why I only moved 30 that
If you
round.
if you want me to move 30 feet back, I will.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Dagger, short sword.
That's why I
I
only
assume
moved
my
30.
haste is gonna run out now.
How long does your haste last?
It's your ring.
Oh,
So
it'd be the spell haste, which you would have run out a while ago.
He only activated it just earlier.
Yeah, but I've been using
Oh,
2-minute timers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
it
you
only
would've
lasts
missed-
a minute.
Yeah,
You wouldn't be
Missed one of
anywhere
the
near the
rounds.
exit because you'd be exhausted.
yeah, you'd be
Do you want me
exhausted,
to go? do you want me
and
to
you would have had
calculate?
disadvantage on some of those checks.
he,
There was
couldn't-
only
he couldn't
one
do it.
dex. There was only one dex check that I made.
That's true.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
on the first
It's
page.
we're
When you
out.
say there were treasure chests on the left side, where were those chests at?
On the left where the rock is by the boarded up door.
So all the way over there. Yeah, Zedaar's not gonna go that far by himself. He'll just leave.
You know, Braun can just jump to the left platform that's disconnected with the new jumping rules we found out, because that's less than 10 feet
Yeah.
over the lava.
I mean, Zedaar could spend 3 rounds doing it too, but that's no.
And Zep realizes how injured Braun is at the moment. He would not sanction it.
Ruby can't make the jump without fly, so.
Or a dex check.
Yeah, I'm not relying on that. Never make a bet you're not sure you won't win.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we didn't think to actually scan the room before the skill challenge to see if there's anything else in there. Whoops.
Sometimes you're in a hurry.
Hindsight.
Hey, hindsight is 2020. And hey, you might have.
However,
Fine.
You got
speaking
some
of
stuff.
hindsight, I've been reading my character sheet, and apparently I actually have a thing called Artificer Law, which gives me expertise when looking at magic items, alchemy, and technology. Can I see if any of this stuff is cool?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's all hot. What do you think it's been?
I'm so glad you finally noticed that one. But yes, absolutely. Go for it. Are you
It's a
guys hearing
16
music, by
on
the
a
way?
5.
That's mad.
Some of this is definitely magical. The tools are very well crafted. The short, all of this is very good dwarven craft. Whether it's just very, very high craft or innately magical, you're not sure. But yes. And then the strongbox doesn't seem magical, but sounds like it's full of money.
This might be useful. And as we are leaving, if you show me the other items you have, I might be able to get some insight. Well, I am sure that Ruby has the capabilities as well.
Yes, but perhaps not right here. Is the place still collapsing?
The room behind you definitely is, but it's not collapsing at a rate of oh shit, run, Indiana Jones style, but the room that is just slowly succumbing to the lava. In fact, the more intelligent of you, give me an insight check. So,
I guess I'll pass on this one.
Insight. Ooh, I actually have proficiency in that.
Oh, I am actually proficient in insight.
15.
12.
You, with Zep, you begin to think that a lot of these effects started to ramp up as soon as those of a fire elemental nature that were defeated in the room began to fall to your group. So now that there aren't any guardians within the room, you feel like that anything that was sustaining the room is now on a destruct, and the building, the what was preserved for a long time is collapsing in there.
I will relay this to the party.
I also find it interesting. The salamander that spoke said it was guarding its brother's tomb, I think is what it said, Midge?
Tomb of my brethren, I think it was.
Tomb of my brethren? Okay. Don't recall seeing a tomb in there.
Well, I guess the entire place is that salamander's tomb now.
Well, perhaps it was through the door we couldn't get through because blocked.
Perhaps it is the forge itself.
Maybe we have just stumbled upon an lost evolutionary fact that dwarfs are evolved from salamanders.
I wouldn't say that out loud near a dwarf.
I was thinking more the potential of the fire elementals were used to power the forge, hence why it was able to make such powerful artifacts.
I would say this is certainly likely. There are certainly stories of creatures being used in such a fashion throughout history.
Let's get going. We get out of here, get back to town. I will see about identifying these items.
Sounds good.
And I'd like to see that armor before you give it back, Lambert. We never know what it can do.
Yeah, could I be looking over the
Who
armor
is
as we are
Lambert?
going?
The armor is very much magical, from what you can tell. I'll allow that with your previous roll, and it's of the metal on it is of a dark. In some lights, it's almost ebony black sheen. Others slightly green, and in fact, in certain lights, as you're moving through these dwarven chambers again, even goes so far as being like a white sheen to it.
So I have a question for you. Is this green? Or is this black? Or is this white? What color do you see that this dress armor is?
Purple.
Yes.
Kirby's gonna cast
in
Identify.
fact,
Is
in
there
some
a
way.
hole? Is there a hole that I can push Zep into?
Yeah,
Ruby's
back where
just
we
gonna
came.
just pull out a pearl and cast Identify on the armor.
Are you guys going back the way you came?
I would
Yes.
imagine so, yeah.
We want
Okay.
to try to find an alternative route so we don't have to jump over the river again.
Yeah, because
I
you
do-
would
I do
have
not
to go
trust
over
my
the
luck
river
a
of
second
lava
time.
again.
Laughs and spider climb.
Yes, that's great for you. There's 4 of us down here. 5 of us, sorry.
The rope is still there?
No, but the
No, you
Python
took
is.
the piton is, but you took the rope with you.
Oh, then give me the rope and I can put it back up. I can walk up to the wall.
I dread to think how hot that python would be now, though. It would probably just burn the rope.
Ruby will pull out another python.
I do not trust
Works
my
too.
luck a second time.
Okay.
Otherwise, we just find another route. We have marked out the way here. We can continue marking. There's no reason not to continue exploring a little bit. This
With
place
all
is
the mar-
interesting.
With all the markings that have been done down here, presumably we might find a safer trail back.
Fine.
Okay.
Can I decipher anything for the markings that are around otherwise? Because we would have seen several of them now. I probably am establishing a pattern.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna give Braun a Cure Wounds just to kind of patch him up a little bit too.
Give me an intelligence check, Mordred. Sorry, Zep.
Right. Nope. I was too busy looking at other things, like rivers of lava.
What did you get?
9.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Some of it's like scroll that only certain groups would understand. At the same, like it's like some people use their own code. Some of it's in Dwarven. Some of it's in really poor Common. Some of it's rubbed away, and you can't quite work out if there's a different path. But if you guys want to try and take another path, I will allow a survival navigation check to go ahead and try and find yourselves a different way out.
I will volunteer to do that. I am going to ask for guidance from Bahamut in the doing so.
Go for it.
Give myself guidance, make a skill check here.
Just realized, if I get my multi-tool, I'll be able to give myself guidance.
15.
15.
Is there anything artificers can't do?
No,
Nope.
that's the thing. 15. Okay.
If we can't do it, we'll make something that can.
You begin to use what you've learnt in the environment to try and decipher a way back. In the meantime, Darius. You've been spending the day partially looking after Joanna. She's gone to the lab, but when she's absorbed herself into the library, this monolithic dwarven library that exists in the center of this, into the Holds district, because Ruby gave her the money to do so. And once you realize that she's no way in danger or going to get into trouble here, you do have some of the day to yourself. Is there anything you would like to do in Modgewen?
Gonna have to. Darius zoned out for a while when they entered the town, so he didn't really catch what was in the town. So you're gonna have to tell Darius is gonna have to refamiliarize himself with the town, city, village,
City.
hamlet. Okay.
So it's an old dwarven hold that has been then built upon by Rhiannian architecture. So, and the way it works, I describe the city is Minas Tirith, but downwards. So it's layer cake, but opposite. And then on the first level of the
I guess that's
dwarven
perspective,
hold,
really.
yeah,
Because
exactly.
goes down from its top layer, anyways. Doesn't matter.
I meant as in instead of point, because it's almost pyramid-like with Minas Tirith. It's to a
Its Z-axis starts at ground level and then it goes down.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So like the first layer of the city is actually on top of the old battlements of the city, and then there's the normal city layer, and then you go into the Dwarven Hold district. First one of which has a giant library in the center of the square, and then essentially in each rundle square is like a different district. on some of the lower districts, and you know this for a fact because the party have talked about it and even visited it, there is a large smithy district, which is also where they got the mission from. And you thought, oh, this is trivial. It wouldn't require all of you to go. So you didn't. You said you had some things to do, which is something
There's
I will
no
also...
guarantee of pay, so, I mean...
Exactly. It was for a discount on a weapon, and... but also there is something that you do get, is while you're in the library, a gentleman comes in, scrawny, late-teen dwarf, comes in, he's like, I'm looking for a Sir Darius Renewed.
Nard?
That's the one. I've got a letter. They came in through the dispatches today looking for him.
How long have we been in this
Not
city?
About a day.
About a day.
At this
Okay.
point.
I will take it. I suppose. If I hear ticking or something.
No. It seems like a bundle of papers.
Tax forms. I will.
But you do recognize the seal on the front of it. Or on the back of it, should I say. It is your father's seal.
Oh, great, kindling.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, but you can't throw that wax seal into fire because it's gonna screw up the little torch. So I gotta open it.
Okay.
I will open it.
Are you gonna read it?
No pain.
Okay, so those of the rest of the cast, if you would mind if you wouldn't mind doing the headphone thing we went for last week while I do a bit of one-to-one here with Darius. So, Darius, you begin to read, and the letter goes as follows.
Darius, our mages tell us that you're in the south of the Empire. So I had this dispatched by telegram. Great things are afoot, and I am requiring all of the family line to take up a more active role in service of the Rhiannian Empire. They have paid us a large geld to start serving them. Big battles ahead. Possible independent unit for you should you join us at the front. However, I am a little concerned hearing that you've gone off on your own. Should this be the case, I expect the usual family rate to be sent back to their headquarters. Forever loving, your father.
You hear ring out.
It's forever loving, just a stamp. Just goes down there.
You, it's not a stamp, but it's. You know when you can. You know you when.
Like it's just a thing.
No. It's not in the same script as the signature. It seems like that. Actually, give me an insight check quickly.
Sure, why not? I can do this. Or not. 11.
You're aware of this a lot. It seems like that your mother took over for a little bit in the writing. Maybe added that postscript. But there is a PS as well.
P.S. Please find your wage packet included for pickup at the nearest Bank of Albay branch at your nearest convenience.
And you get a letter of I can't remember what the name is, but behind is another letter where you can take it to a bank and get your pay.
Okay. Is an amount inscribed on there? Is it a negative
Yes.
amount?
No, it's not a negative amount. It is of 500 gold.
Yeah. Nobody's nearby. Going to.
Only the dwarf that handed you the letter. Who has just been standing there while you read it.
Oh, right. I'll take out a gold piece and give it to him.
Yep, he takes it and he trottles off.
Okay. Oh, before he goes, is there a bank nearby that I can?
Yes, traders district. It's the next level down.
Next level down. I'm guessing it's easy to spot. It's a bank, Dwarven Hold.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. I throw out the jacket of the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the content of the letter. I fold it neatly and put it in with the rest of my correspondence that is filed very precisely in my pack. And then I go and find Joanna.
Okay.
Because I have errands to run, and I don't trust necessarily her being alone for a long time.
Okay, I'll bring everyone back in as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I put it in the cast general.
You should have tagged everybody. Ping. Yeah, I go and I find Joanna.
Okay.
I'm assuming she's reading or studying or doing
Yes,
something.
she is in it. She's managed to get a massive section of fiction the attendants looking after her, and she is reading all sorts of like Rienian folklore and stuff as well.
Right. Okay. Right. Joanna, I have to go for like just some short errands. I just don't get kidnapped.
I wasn't planning on it. Besides, Marjorie is here with me.
Yeah, I blacked out whenever we were dealing with her. And so what's
We've kind of said that basically you've told Marjorie to just go wherever Joanna goes if you're not directly
Got
with
it.
her. Just
Marjorie.
because.
Got it.
Yeah, as in your squire.
All right. I thought it was an attendant at the library.
No. Your squire.
No, Marjorie.
Your armed squire.
Right. Okay. Right, Marjorie. Yeah, just you know what to do. I'll be back in. I don't know. I've got to go and deal with some things. Probably shouldn't take long. That was an easy mission they had, I assume. So they'll probably be back quick as can be.
Okay, and what are you gonna go do?
I'm gonna go to that bank.
Okay, you pick up that pay packet.
Yeah.
Add that to your
Yeah.
inventory. It's very easy to find the bank. It's Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head to the bank.
Is here to sit in a queue. Now serving C27 at window number 5.
I'm assuming yes. It's a dwarven bank, so it's gonna be.
It's a dwarven bank branch. It's not with the.
Yeah.
Funny enough,
yeah,
this
it's not
bank
the
is
main-
also technically run by the church.
Ah,
So you actually have to stand in a line. Just stand in a line. Now,
Bureaucracy
7C22 in
on
line 4
bureaucracy.
to draw a number for bank teller 7.
No, it's not. It's a bank run by a church, but it's also has an intermediate level of bureaucracy, being a branch of the overall banking system. It's got that.
Yeah, there's
Usually,
a lot
it's a
going on.
sin unless you do it through us.
Yeah. So
Subcontracting.
yeah, subconscious. So I'll wait as long as I need to before I can present this and see if it bounces.
No, you wait and you get your money.
Okay. What was that again? Just. Okay. All right. Well, I have more than I thought I would at this point. Can I? All right. Well, with that now, do I remember there being any magical weapons better than a +1 available?
Give me a quick investigation check. Because you know of a location which your party are doing a job for, so this is pretty low DC.
Good.
Yeah. You managed to get down to the Smithy district, and you find the same workshop that your party are actually on a mission from.
Black
very
Guy's here too.
a very eccentric dwarf, but he has a lot of. You look around his store, and he's got a lot of finely worked both mithril and other metal items.
Right.
What are you looking for specifically? It's much easier if I'm
looking for an upgrade to my current main weapon, which is a +1 scimitar.
Okay.
So it has to be single hand weapon because I'm a duelist. So I need it to be.
No danger of pinching the weapon that Belmir's after then.
No.
Because that would be hilarious.
Why? Is that a two-hander?
The glaive. It's a magical glaive.
The weapon that we went down on the quest to do.
Oh yeah, so definitely. So I wouldn't have wanted to deal with that. So yeah, anything better than that? I'm also wearing chain. I've got a chain shirt. So anything better in the same.
There's
kind of
mithril
vein?
chain. And there's various versions of that. There's a lot of mithril armor. This guy's mainly an armor smith. He does have a few weapons. I think, in fact, Zedaar bought himself a mithril chain vest last time.
Splint mail.
Oh, splint mail. You went for the splint mail.
I've just gotta find the actual thing because it's dex bonus. It's the thing I gotta keep an eye on. Why I'm sticking to medium armor.
As for better than a +1 scimitar, there's a +1 Mithril Longsword.
Right. What does Mithril do?
Halves the carry rate.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
And also makes it easier to enchant for certain types of enchantment.
But other than that, it doesn't change the actual.
Don't think so.
Ability.
There is also a.
Does he have chain shirt?
Yes.
Armor, like a +1.
He has a +1 mithril chain vest.
Okay. Does he have regular?
He has a few regular crafts.
Okay. Because I don't care about the mithril part, because that's just easier enchantment and half the weight. But the weight's not a big deal, and I don't really care about enchantment that much.
It also prevents it from applying disadvantage on stealth checks.
But I don't have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah.
Also, a chain shirt doesn't provide disadvantage on stealth checks.
If it would, that's the other thing it does.
Yeah, so it's kind of a waste. Yeah, starts just looking.
What you're not reading about this is, despite it having no advantages to you whatsoever, it is a status symbol. wearing.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Also, we can melt it down to make better shit.
Did we just go to it? Did we just go to the high-end shop because we had money? Is that what we're like? Just think of that. Looking at this, I'm going like, why did I miss this? Why is
Zedaar was
this
actually
here?
looking for this type of armor, so that's why this is what we found.
Yeah.
I feel like a better person wearing this jacket.
It's gonna feel like I'm wearing a Supreme hoodie. What is going on?
I'm Darius Renard of the Renard Adventuring Company and the Skyfire Union, and this is my favorite city.
Not.
I dropped it at the end. I apologize. I ruined it.
It's fine.
How much is the regular chain shirt plus one? How much is, sir? How much is the regular? No, not the mithril. I don't care about the mithril.
Looking at this, it's 800.
800? Okay. Net wash there. If I give you what I'm currently wearing on top of that as a discount.
What are you currently wearing?
A regular chain shirt.
It's like,
Yeah. Well, it's a bit
well cared for. Just oiled.
Well, it is a bit well cared for, but it's also a bit well worn, and also it fits human.
You can just take the sum off the bottom. Like the proportions are basic.
780 plus that.
780. Go maybe 775.
775. Sure. Why not?
That is 75. Okay. So
I will-
overall, I've made money today. Still.
I'll drop that into your inventory.
Yeah, and you can take away the regular chain shirt. Chain shirt, not mail, because the shirt does not interfere with my dex bonus.
Annoyingly, have you still got your old one in there? For some reason, this doesn't have +1s for chain shirts.
Yeah, no, chain shirt armor +1. I'm looking at it right now.
Just drag and drop it then into your, because I can't find
Okay.
it in the inventory. Weirdly.
You've got to identify it. It says fine.
Yeah.
Shirt armor.
Where's the fine chain shirt armor in your inventory? There it is. But cool. There you are.
Okay, and you can get rid of the regular chain shirt. Can I do that?
What the? What happened to the cameras? That was weird. Okay, sorry, I fixed that. But with that, we're going to go back to the rest of the party. It takes you a lot longer than your way in, but Zedaar does manage to guide you back into that first area you entered, the main throne room of the old Dwarven Hold. And you pass through into you return to the large gate, the doorway with the sub doors put into it. Zep, were you identifying in this time?
I think that
Ruby was.
Oh, Ruby was. Are you casting or are you ritually casting? Because that would have made you stop if you were ritually casting.
She probably would have done straight up identify on the armor, but if we had the time, she would have taken it for the dagger and the short sword. She would have ritually identified.
Okay. Sure.
If everybody agreed to take the time, if we were not in an immediate hurry.
I could use a short rest.
Why don't you guys take a short rest while Ruby ritually identifies everything then?
Okay.
Works for me.
The tools are just fine. They're non-magical, but they are fine hunting tools. These give you the wielder a +2 on checks used in sort of butchering and like taking hides off creatures, that kind of thing.
Sure.
The dagger is The dagger is a dwarven style dagger, but within the hilt, it carves into the head of a snake, and this is a dagger of venom. So it's a +1 magic weapon, and you see from like this snake mouth, like along the grooves that are like what they call the fuller of the dagger. It's a thick dagger. It's like gladius kind of style, but with like a bite in the tip, and then through the fuller, like a black magical liquid, viscous in nature, runs along it.
Sure. So this dagger, if you spend the time, will allow you to coat it in this poison, and if stabbed, will do a significant amount of pain and suffering to whatever creature is injected with the poison. It should not kill them. Well, it could kill something, but it is not a lethal poison. Just
angry doggo.
My neighbor has a lab that they let out all the time, and it's barking at leaves, so my dog's bark back. Sorry. It's a poison dagger.
I don't think any of us really uses daggers, but maybe it will fetch a high price.
What's
Perhaps.
the short sword?
One moment, I'm getting there.
Come on.
And
Magic is an art, not a science.
Actually, it would be argued by Mr. Humperdinck that it is in fact a science.
It is.
You do not know this, Mr. Humperdinck.
Humperdinck.
The short sword is a this short sword is a dwarven short sword that seems to be slightly magical, but it's just basically the shape of the weapon is gladius-like again, but it's kind of the wound it would leave is of an unusual shape. And this is what you would call a vicious short sword.
This particular weapon, if you hit hard enough, it will do significantly more damage.
Perhaps Darius might like that one.
Perhaps. It is a lighter weapon, and Ruby will flick it around a little bit. She's not entirely proficient with weapons, but she knows how to, at least in this dexterity-based one, she knows how to at least wield it properly. And as far as the armor is concerned...
The armor...
does nothing. You'd hate it.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, no. Would I... Identifying it, I'm not wearing it.
Nope.
Oh, it's an 8.
Oh, okay. You are greeted when you try to identify this by a horde of voices. And you take not as bad. 12 points of psychic damage.
Ruby's casting the spell, his nose starts bleeding, and you hear eyes dripping blood as well. She
Do you speak Dwarvish?
No.
Then you just hear a chorus of voices screaming at you. And you do
She'll
not find
pull
out
back
what
from
the...
Ubi, are you? Cure wounds straight away.
Yeah.
I think the armor's cursed as she wipes away the blood from her face. But I may just be using context clues by the screaming in my ears. Unpleasant.
I do one of my artificer lore rolls without actually touching it to see if I can make out a bit more.
You can certainly try.
I am now very curious about this.
Be careful. That armor does not wish to be handled.
I have no intention of handling it with my 29.
Go to hell. Fucking fire tonight, man. Throw some of that luck our way.
Fucking hell. That's a plus 11 you have to that roll.
That and your 3 nat 20s.
This is a beautifully crafted... This is a beautifully crafted piece of... a set of armor. It's clearly made from meteorite metal or adamantium. From the looks of it, because of the gilding of the metal, at first you think it's like gold trim around parts of the plating, but as you look closer, there is waves of pattern of fire. So it seems like it's infused with fire into the metal somehow, and it licks, and it feels warm to the touch. But you also can tell that there is a certain corruption to this armor.
Yeah, it is some kind of adamantine crafting that is infused throughout with fire. You see this gold etching is not actually gold, it is raw elemental fire. But it has gone wrong somehow. There is something corrupted about its nature, which I think is what caused Opal to have the problems. No, not Opal. Ruby to have the
We're all doing that tonight.
She did.
Wrong gem.
Yeah, sorry.
Can using the context clues of where we withdrew it from and who was guarding it, can I have a indication of who this might be dedicated to? Are the runes in perhaps Ignan?
The runes are not in Ignan. There aren't actually any visible runes.
Oh, I thought the etching. That was okay.
There's like gilding. That is like
sure.
But there is just like it's almost like a trick of the light at first. But with Zep's check, he could see it. Like it kind of blends in with the shine of the adamantium and the lick of fire through the gildedness. But there is like something else. There is another energy, a corruption through the armor.
I think, given who we were battling against and the nature of it, I think I know what this armor is dedicated to at least, or at least have a good indication of it. But it is not something any of us would want to wear, and definitely something that nobody should be wearing. But in order to complete our contract, you would have to give it back to the merchant. I can't imagine he has good things in mind for it, though.
Maybe it is simply to study it, to understand how you can weave fire into such devices. If you remember how his forge works, it is a melding of fire and water. And this would certainly be a pure form of the fire forgery.
Perhaps, but corruption is corruption.
If there was anyone that was able to create craft after this without the corruption in it, it would be the Dwarven Forges that I would trust the most. The Dwarven Forge Masters.
Well, regardless, these items should fetch a decent price and get Valmir his stick.
Mm-hmm.
Little condescending, but yes.
I ate a fireball in the face.
I mean, I did too.
Yeah, but you're resistant to fire.
Also true.
It was a pleasant warming. It reminded me of my times in the Forges of Reshen.
But by the time Darius exits the from where Darius is like about to exit the shop where he's just finished doing some purchasing when, if you guys are just going straight there, you arrive at the merchants.
Oh, Ruby would like to give a pointed face to the guard who said, "There goes another sheep to the slaughter," or whatever, when they were walking out. Here return the conquering heroes.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's fine.
sorry. While we're still doing the rest, I would like to take a look at the strongbox.
Oh, the strongbox is a standard strongbox that when you break open is a parcel of about 700 gold pieces.
Woohoo!
Then I will add these 700 gold pieces to the party loot.
Mm-hmm.
If it's
keep
alright,
the strongbox for myself.
I will let you all
Oh, okay.
go.
Add that to your inventory because I just destroyed it.
I will let you all go collect your reward. I will probably reconvene with you in the library, but I have something else I'm going to be looking for.
Maybe
Thank you
could
for
find
your
out a bit
help.
more about the armor.
Perhaps.
Thank you for your help, Ruby. It was invaluable as always.
Yes. I have a scroll to find.
Okay. But you meet up with Darius again.
How'd it go?
It went fine. We are still here.
I noticed.
In my white hair, there's probably like blackened bits and soot and all that.
Yeah, you've definitely been burned.
Oh,
Just
does
like-
Valmir still have the scar? The burn mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess Darius new burn mark on his face, but none.
Yeah.
He's just come back scolded, so it'll probably blend
Yeah, that one probably blends in.
Yeah.
It was very impressive. It was some kind of old dwarven forge, which had some kind of connection to the element of fire. It's very, very powerful things that they could make there. If it was not falling in on itself, I would have liked to have spent a little bit more time.
Isn't that always how it goes?
That big dwarven head looked like it was made of gold too. We probably should have tried to take a chunk of it. That would have been.
Well, was it gold or was it like metal with gold leaf?
I do not know that. I have no idea. I was more interested in getting this pieces of armor so that we could make trade.
Well,
I guess we go into the shop then.
Okay, but yeah, I mean the shopkeeper is he's pittering around at the back, and he does eventually see you, and
putting my armor away.
yeah, well, no, but in fact he's not even cutting it off. He's just seemed to have put it into a big vat, and he's melting it down.
Oh, hello, you're back.
Indeed, and we
Yes.
also have the armor.
Oh, you were with them. Why weren't you down there?
Oh, because I didn't want to.
Bit odd, but okay.
So do you
Perfectly
have it?
reasonable.
We do, yes.
Give it to me.
Well, I mean, we make trade, no?
Yes. Of course. But I need to see it.
We should caution you before you investigate it too closely. There is some kind of corruption that runs through it that you should be aware of.
Corruption, you'll say. Okay. Well, that's an interesting one. Still,
Right,
give it to me.
insight check him. Does it look like he knew that already?
Go for it. Give me an insight check.
16.
Hell yes.
Can I ask what you plan to use this armor for?
Oh, I am going to study it and try to learn some of the old crafts, and then eventually down the line there I have a buyer.
It's it's very interesting. You see the gilding here. It is actually raw elemental fire. That is not
Yes.
the metal itself.
That is one of the main things, too, is the actual forging of adamantium. It's very difficult to do. I've only managed to do it in small number of things, daggers and such, but a full half plate is unique in itself, and to be infused with such magic as well, it's just mwah. And so what if there might be a small, Dwarven Lord curse on it? It's just, these things happen, with fairly fine enchantments.
Curses can be removed. Maybe that is a way of purifying this piece.
Oh, exactly. And I know just the cleric.
Well, there you go then.
So, do we have a deal?
He scutters off and grabs the glaive that was originally bargained for.
Do we have a deal?
Looking at Valmir,
well, yes, please. I would like the glaive.
Okay. Throws you the glaive, which I've now added to the party sheet.
Don't remember, you must pay tax on that.
Yes. Would you be interested in I'm gonna make the infused glaive appear in my hand? Would you be interested in this infused glaive as well?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Shh, he doesn't know of that.
Okay.
He investigates it and goes,
He does. He knows it.
This is just a glaive with mechanics on it.
Exactly. Mechanics make it hit harder and also cut sharper and...
Cut sharper?
You must have some kind of power source for these mechanics to function. It is a powerful glaive, but you need the power.
I tend to craft in the materium rather than this newfangled energy stuff that's coming out of Leglung's land. I'll pass, thank you.
hold on, I'm just restarting my camera. It's lagging to high hell.
And yes, I can infuse your new glaive, just saying.
But do you guys have anything else you want to do here? Okay. Then, party. What are we doing?
Ruby would like to look for a scroll.
Okay, so you're going scroll shopping.
I just want to sell the glaive anyway. Whatever you'll take for it.
I can't remember what the price of a normal glaive is.
Just a lot.
Like 15 gold, I think.
Yep.
It's 20 gold. It gives you 5 gold pieces for it.
Don't forget the dagger and the short sword. Okay.
Are you selling those?
Yeah, does Darius want the short sword?
What's going on? What? Do I want what?
Down in the forest, we found some magical artifacts. One of which is a short sword that seems to be very sharp when you stab them just right.
I mean,
it does extra damage on a d20 on a 20.
Oh, so just extra. So instead of being 2 times critical hit, 3 times critical hit.
When you
no,
do
it's
7 damage.
Just extra dice when it's critical hit.
It's not extra dice. You just an extra 7 damage.
Just a flat
just
extra.
Straight
set.
extra. Oh, I mean, yeah. What was it? Was it a short sword? I mean, yeah.
Literally the same as your scimitar.
Not the same as.
It's
but it's
technically it does piercing, not slashing, but it's a short sword, so
Yeah.
it can do. It's a gladius, so it can do slashing.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. Just, I mean.
And there's also the
something to have
Dagger of
in
Venom,
my pocket.
which is
Dagger of Venom. I do throw things often.
it's a +1 dagger. It's a magic dagger, and as you can use an action to cause the thick poison to coat the blade, and it stays on 1 minute or until you attack using this weapon and hit a creature. The creature must take a Constitution save of a DC 15, or take 2d10 poison damage and become poisoned for 1 minute. And the dagger can only be used like that once a day.
Does anyone else want like any of this? Because like this is kind of my thing. My bag.
Happened to yours. You're the one most trained to use them.
Yes, that is true. Are these both in the party sheet? Because I'll just take them.
Yep.
Yes, I will.
The irony
And then
just hit me of the one person who didn't go on the quest is the one who got the most rewards.
Yep.
Yeah, I also technically made more money, like straight cold hard cash.
We don't know that.
No, but you do notice I am wearing a shiny new non-mithril.
Well, you polished your chain again. You do
No, I
seem
just
to-
bought it. I got paid.
I would have made you something like this.
I mean,
I see you did not go with the mithril.
yeah, that seemed, yeah. You know.
Zedaar's wearing Mithril Splint armor now.
Mm-hmm.
So I got that. What's the? I can't tell which one's the sword. Is the vicious short sword? Is that the one?
Vicious
short
short
sword is the short sword.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, didn't think I needed the mithril. Seemed very superfluous for what I needed. Quite literally provided no benefit. Like.
Do it yourself.
As the lazy armorer would say.
It's just like. It's just somebody flexing. Like, I can make it at a mithril. Okay.
Well, for this, it is significantly lightened and it is comforted as well. Not to mention it doesn't make noise when I move.
What are you wearing?
Splint armor.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
Makes sense for Zedaar.
Yeah, I was gonna say for that
Well,
it makes sense.
There is another thing in there because of how we do enchantment.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I get that too.
Mithril's better as well in terms of certain enchantment factors. But Ruby, give me an investigation check, please.
I'm going to use my DM inspiration for this one.
Held on to
Well,
it for less than 2 hours.
if you're going to use the inspiration, I will just let you succeed.
Okay.
Using the inspiration to survive the net lava hole? Never. For backstory? Damn right.
You come across a small
For a
magic
scroll.
store. A small magic store, which is specifically a store that sells magic literature. So there's a lot of scrolls and books. It's like it's like a scribe's house, a magical scribe's house. And you enter in, and you are greeted by a small dwarven lady. It's not like a normal store in the fact that it has a counter. She sat like facing the door at like a writer's desk, and above her is a floating quill, and she's basically dictating an enchantment onto this scroll.
Good evening, madam. Or is it good evening? Is it evening?
At this point, yeah.
Good evening, madam.
Oh hey, how can I help you?
I'm in the market for a particular scroll. I'm trying to get a hold of Contact Other Plane.
Yeah, you're doing some plenty information searching. Okay, let me check. Quilliam, you'll keep going, and then she sort of hops off her stool and starts looking at these shelves. These shelves are like every wall in this building is set up with either a bookcase or like a hole full of about 30 scrolls, and she's just going through tags and she goes and she's going contacting, summoning, contacting, plane shifting, plane, contact other plane. Yes, I have 2 in stock.
How much?
How many are you looking for?
Just 1. Oh, any material components it might require as well.
Okay.
I don't think it does, but...
It doesn't, no.
It does not. Just verbal. Okay.
No. Unfortunately, I don't have components either. This is all other than my own, which would come at a bit of an inflated price because it's hard to get that shit around here. But anyway, it's a 5th level divination, and that is 1,200 gold pieces.
Done.
Okay.
And I'll
Hand
pull
over the
from the
cash.
party fund that Zedaar said she could earlier.
He offered you 500 gold pieces.
Yeah,
Oh, the
which
party
is
thing.
what she's gonna spend her own money for it. But now
So,
Ruby is the
I'll take-
better side of broke, but
I'll take 500 from the party fund, and I will
Where's
drop
my money?
a scroll of contact other plane.
oh, and yeah, Ruby's down to only 135 gold. Okay. Thank you, madam.
No, you're most welcome.
And she will leave.
Okay.
In and out.
Is there anything else any of the party would like to do?
Zedaar, could you do me a favor and cast Bless upon me, or any low-level spell you have?
Hold on. Sorry, Valmir. Your weapon should require attunement. It should be, I think.
Ah, okay. Well then, don't bother.
I'm trying to remember how to put that in. I mean, you can attune to it. It only takes you an hour. Yes. So
Yeah,
now there's a little click box now.
Okay, I will attune to it.
All right. Zedaar will try and cast light on Valmir.
Can
See
I
if that
try
works.
and teleport to him when he casts light on me?
Yes.
Actually, hold on. I think light is actually a touch attack. 1 second. It is touch. I'd have to touch him, so that wouldn't make sense. I'll throw a... God, Zedaar would be it's Sacred Flame at him. It's the only thing I can do at a distance.
Okay.
Fine. As my reaction, can I teleport within 5 feet of him?
Yes.
Does that happen before or after the Sacred Flame hits me?
It doesn't allow you to dodge the attack.
That
If
would be
that's-
mental if it did.
No, it's a reaction. It's a revenge. So it's the idea is it hits you and then you go ah.
I would like to use my reaction to teleport to him then. Oh, I need to make the is it Dex save or for Sacred Flame? I don't
It's
know.
a dex save for saving the flame. But when you see Valmir begin to teleport, you see like an Icarus black purple smoke pour out of the sides of the glaive from the mouth of the dragon and encapsulate Valmir in the shape of like a smoked dragon soul, kind of floating around his body and then moving him and then appearing in a position next to Zedaar. And this like the smoke apparating from the smoke, you have Valmir.
Ah,
Oh my god, that was so cool.
are you alright? I feel like did I hurt you too much?
Oh no, that was fine, not a problem. Oh my god, did you see that I teleported? That was amazing.
Yes, that was something.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool.
Everyone's gonna pat him on the back.
I can just imagine if we had this going into the fire thing, I'd be like, alright, can one of you like shoot me or something so I can teleport across the lava river? Yeah, it'd work.
Yeah, I
It was
mean,
worth it in the long term, yes.
sorry, there is also.
Are we all right? Everything okay?
Everything seems to be in
General
order.
question: how do the taxes work on the things we've just looted? Like for the items, do we pay when we sell them, or do we pay on perceived value?
Oh, is that to me? Sorry.
Anyone? Probably you.
So it's it would be up to the assessor of the thing, but it's basically the idea is it's a value of looted items and gold, and it's to what wasn't it with your new you have a slightly altered geld. Oh, sorry, a tithe payment, don't you? So I think it's 5% for you guys.
We're red, whatever that means.
Yeah, I think it's 5% for you guys.
Can we just assume that one of us goes off and pays what we owe?
You can do that, yeah. That can be happening right now. So let me now work out what the assessor
Yes, that's
assesses.
Zedaar's job.
He's the
one that got us in this place. So
Zedaar, are you being honest about the magic items?
He would be, yeah.
Okay. So, what is 5% of? How do I try to remember math now?
Well, I'll give you a real job, easy job, man. Cut a 0 off and then cut it in half. That's 5%.
About 1/10 and cut that in half.
Yeah.
It's 250 gold pieces. I think.
Are you sure that's not? That's 10%, so it'd be half for 5%.
5%.
125 for 2,500.
That item is. You made 700 gold, 2,000 gold. Plus another 500 gold. Ready. Okay, hold on. Mental maths is not great to be doing on stream.
Is the Ecclesiarchy here in... We're in Nardathel now, aren't we?
No, you're not.
No, we're still in the Rien.
Oh, they're still in the Rien, okay.
Yeah. Once we cross over, we won't have to pay the tithe anymore, for Rien.
I have to pay someone
Sorry,
else.
175 gold pieces.
Zedaar will take that out of the party fund, since that's all we can really do about it.
I just like that we are being on the level. This is much less stress-inducing.
Oh, I have the spell I was looking for, Zedaar.
Good. Will you require more of my assistance later then?
If you have the spell slots available, yes.
I have a few that I can still spare for the day. So long as you don't require me to save your life.
I shouldn't require that, but Ruby will gotta find some wood to knock on.
We can figure out some place to do that if you would prefer.
This evening before we go to bed.
I have also paid the tithe for the city, so we do not have to worry about the Ecclesiarchy coming after us.
Okay.
We have cut it in half. That is good news, yes?
Zedaar will accompany Ruby if this is something we're going to do now.
I was gonna wait till everybody was done with the day, towards the end of day thing.
Zedaar's just gonna go get a beer.
We'll join you for this.
I feel like we have all deserved it. A nice cold beer would certainly soothe my soul after that forge.
I agree.
I should let you all know something. This spell is going to take a lot out of me, and there is a potential that it might drive me insane for a day.
So no risk then.
Zedaar looks at Zep.
Cheers.
Is it that important?
Ruby is trying not to smile. She's just.
Sorry. Valmir, I have edited the Shadow Prince's Revenge a little bit as well. And because one, the weight was wrong, and two, there is a little addendum now that you're attuned.
But the point is, I might need your assistance to keep me from biting off my own tongue or something.
Alright. I can offer what I can.
Your enhanceability modification will be most beneficial for this.
That is not something I have ready for today. I prepared the ability to locate an object in case we could not find the armor.
Sure. Well, then perhaps tomorrow would be better.
Sure, we can handle it in the morning.
Okay.
Sounds reasonable.
And Ruby's gonna have some drinks tonight.
Okay, so if you guys are just drinking out the day,
Actually,
by all means.
with Ruby bringing this up and Zedaar mentioning the fact that if something really does happen, people might die. We're getting to the point where death is a very real possibility. He is going to go shopping. Zedaar's going to go see if he can't buy some diamonds.
Absolutely. Give me an investigation check.
I'll actually use my inspiration to see if I can.
Can I allow this to complete as well?
Yeah, because this is a very important role.
Towards the mining, towards the mining sector of this hold, there is a couple of jewelers, and one of them has an abundant hoard of diamonds at the moment, but a lot of them are marked to be purchased by the church. So it might need some persuading for them to let go of more than 200 gold's worth. They explain to you, they're like, we're really sorry, but it's already been kind of bought up. Well, they're like already earmarked for the church.
I understand. As a matter of fact, we are a group of individuals who work very closely with the ecclesiarchy and bidders on matters in business that they associate with. We are not direct agents, but a adventuring company who have their authority marked red in their books.
I'll show our badge.
Give me an advantage persuasion check.
Great! So this is going to be a +0 at advantage. No, that's not how you roll that. You click advantage and you just roll it out.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to do that too.
Hey, I'll take a 19.
A 19. They're more willing to part with about. They're more willing to part with about 600, but that's as much as they could go for.
He will take all 600.
Okay, 600 gold in various diamonds is added.
Which
to...
I'm going to take out of the party fund, but this is you guys are dying and I'm saving your lives, so that's where it's coming from.
And okay, so 600 gold people worth diamonds is a little bit more than 600, but basically I'm gonna take the 91 extra off as well. Sure. Give me that much left.
Sure.
Just as like a handling fee for the weight of the diamond, so they make a little bit of a profit off of it. But nonetheless, you drink out the rest of your day, and you wake up tomorrow morning. The floor of the inn that you've now made your home. Actually, no, you guys were camping outside the city, weren't you? So I'm guessing you've bought drinks and then took them to camp. Watches then, please.
Ruby and I are first watch.
And middle watch with, I think, Zep.
Yep.
And remember, Braun is always watching now.
Oh yes, that's true.
Always watching.
He said non-awkwardly.
I am here too, with a 10.
God damn it! I almost doubled your roll. It still rolled lower.
So yep, watch 2. Nothing catches your eye on watch 1. And again, watch 2 goes through pretty cleanly. You don't see anything.
Braun's at disadvantage because he doesn't have dark vision.
No, we agreed that his aren't at disadvantage, but he's only patrolling the lit areas of the camp. Was the thing.
Because we have the campfire and the 2 lanterns on the wagon. They give a very adequate amount of light around us.
Yeah, so he is in charge of like close protection while you guys are looking out distance is how we worked it.
Yeah. Nothing sneaks into our camp without him knowing about it.
Yeah, exactly that. And in watch 2, it's a long night. It's been a very, very long day. You can't really see anything. And in final watch number 3. And the night passes without too much. A lot of you are bedraggled from the day before, dreary-headed as the night presses on, but you awake to a bit of a cold snap in the morning. It's not quite snow, but within this little valley, there is wind is being funneled, and it feels a lot colder than it should be for very late summer. Looking at about a 4 degrees C kind of temperature right now.
This is much more what I'm used to.
I don't like it. It is too cold.
This is the perfect example too. Zedaar will just go into like the chests inside the wagon and start pulling out winter clothes for people.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You can do so.
I took the liberty to procure this for all of us.
Thank you very much.
Feels much better.
But morning rolls around. Party, what would you like to do?
Let's get this over with.
This is something I was considering for this. You asked for enhanceability. Enhanceability doesn't help on saving throws.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Ability checks only.
You have advantage on and bless then, I guess.
Bless.
I thought it intelligence checks on intelligence saving throws. I mean, okay. Bless. Zep, is there anything you can do to provide us?
Give us a long rest, Midge.
Yes, absolutely. Sorry.
Thank you.
Check.
I shouldn't have used my DM inspiration. Damn. I thought it was saving throws. Oopsies.
I can happily give you bless. It'll give you a D4.
That's gonna make this harder then, but.
Is it just saving throws you need?
Can guidance help too? Intelligence saving throw, yes.
Guidance is a ability check. I don't have resistance, unfortunately. Resistance is plus 1 D4 to a saving throw.
Guidance will help using the scroll. Because you're going to be using a scroll that's a higher level than one you can cast. So there's multiple layers to this, remember.
Sure.
So that's a good question for you. I can give you enhanceability charisma, which would let you potentially successfully cast the scroll.
Sure.
But then I wouldn't be able to give you bless because they're both concentration.
Yeah,
which would you prefer for this?
However
you like.
What would the skill work? I don't know the DC for the charisma check.
So when using a scroll, it'd be DC 10 plus the spell's level, so it'd be a DC 15.
And is charisma check?
Using your spellcasting ability. So yes, charisma.
Very charisma.
I have +5 to one and +1 to the other, so I mean.
You also have magical guidance. Don't forget about that.
I have what?
Magical guidance. It's a Tasha's thing for sorcerers, where if you fail an ability check, you can re-roll it by spending a sorcery point.
I didn't know that at all. I will have to look at that real quick. Tasha's sorcerer.
I had another player in a game recently realize they had access to this that they never knew about. I'm like, yeah, no, it's great. They're like, yeah, no, it's great. Wish I would have known that for the past level and a half.
When reaching 5th level, you guys are 5th level. So.
Yeah. Relatively new access, but yeah.
I will use it for the intelligence. I will use yours for the intelligence.
Oh, okay, so I will give you blessing. We'll do this. Okay.
I will use magical guidance for the scroll.
All right.
Zedaar will
Does
cast bless on Ruby.
Alright, going back to magical guidance.
If there's anything I can do to help. Sorry.
I'm just wondering with the spells effect, does it count? The thing is, magical guidance will not help you with the spells effect. Because that's saving throw.
I'm giving her guidance for the spell's effect. She's using guidance on succeeding on casting the spell. Actually,
do you have access to enhanceability, Zep?
Yeah, actually I do.
You could give her a boon to the check itself.
So you'd have advantage if you fail, you still get to reroll.
Yeah, I can help you with this. What is it you are needing? More intelligence? I can give you a jolt of very powerful coffee, or if it is constitution you need, then maybe I have some tablets that can settle the stomach.
I think.
Oh my god, I love the idea that just Zep gives you a Xanax.
I think because of the way the spell is worded, it has to be charisma because intelligence saving throw is not what enhanceability can affect. It's only ability intelligence check. So I need it for Eagle's Splendor. I think
Eagle's Splendor would give you advantage on the check to cast the spell.
And I could use I can use my sorcerer point to reroll it if I fail. And I have bless for the intelligence roll, but that's the hardest of them all.
Yeah. You'll get the D4 on the save.
I will pour a little bit of the leftover whiskey, drop in a little tablet, and pass that over to you. This should reinforce your charisma.
I like the idea that charisma would be a perfume.
Down the hatch.
But yeah.
It's more thinking of drink.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
A little bit of liquid courage.
Yeah, liquid confidence. I love it.
We
Okay.
call it Lederungsland courage.
Okay, so
Ruby looks understandably nervous about this,
You're
by the
going
way.
to be-
There's a little bit of a shake to her hand.
you guys are
Sebastian.
outside the city in your camp. First, give me the DC 15 charisma check, casting check, in order to actually use this scroll.
Advantage.
This is an advantage, and this is +4 from the bless as well.
23.
Didn't need it, but hey.
Absolutely fine. Okay, so you start reading the incantation of this spell. Its power, at first seeming too much, but no, you brute force it through, and go ahead and cast the spell. So this is going to be a. Let me just check the.
I have to make an intelligence saving throw.
It is a intelligence saving throw. I'm just wondering what the DC is. Hang on.
15.
No. The DC
No?
17 according to this.
Contact is extraplanar intelligence can break your mind. When you cast a spell, it's a DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
Why is it telling me 17 in game?
I have no idea.
Interesting.
No, 15.
Okay. Nope, it is 15. That's very weird. Okay, so yeah, DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
I have bless.
I wonder if it was drawing from Ruby's spell save DC for that.
Probably, yeah. Probably was. It's a 10.
Even with bless, I can't pass. It goes to 14.
So,
Ruby goes catatonic.
the spell scroll vanishes into Arcana, and the rest of you surrounding you looking at Ruby, and you see her eyes roll back into her head, and blood pours from her nose as she takes 15 points of psychic damage, which could have been a lot worse than it is. And you are insane until you finish a long rest. While insane, you can't take actions, you can't understand what other creatures say, can't read, and you can only speak in gibberish. A greater restoration spell cast on you ends this effect. So for the next 24 hours, Ruby, babble like a madman. No. It's not vegetable. You can't take actions, so in combat, but you can wander. You can only speak in gibberish, and you don't understand anything your contemporaries are saying.
Oh, that's Zedaar's gonna settle over, like heal her. I'll give her a pad to cure wounds just to take the edge off. Oh god, that was a shitty 2d8 roll. 12 healing back?
I mean, she's down 3. That means it's but Ruby is just Ruby.
No.
You're insane. What do you want to do?
How many fingers am I holding up right now?
A carrot!
No.
I imagine a lot of her incoherent rambling involves a lot of repressed memories and awful events and screeching like a mad woman just because she's afraid of something.
Give it to us. Yeah, show us.
Yeah, it burns. It's always burning. I feel it in my soul. It just hurts. It hurts. More screaming of pain.
Fire.
At some point,
What's going on? Burning. What's going on? I see them. The fire, the fields, the fire. That kind of thing. Yeah, okay, cool. This is what you will see as Ruby is, like, pacing in the middle of your camp.
Zed, will you do me a favor and distract the others? I don't think Ruby would want the others to see her like this. I'm going to just take her.
I'd rather stay with her. You go and distract them. I will deal with this.
This is more my domain, I feel.
Don't care. I am staying here with Ruby.
I promised her I would see her through this.
Go on, go and distract the others. We will do this together.
Okay.
Was I not there when the spell was cast then?
No.
Valmir, you just get picked up by Braun and taken back into the cut. Everything will be fine, demon man.
Arranged, I imagine we would have actually made our way out of the camp
put him
proper
down.
to do this.
Put him down.
We're going to play a game.
Father, you can't do that to people. You cannot do that to people.
And on this scenario, we're going to go ahead and take our midpoint break. So, use this time, go to the bathroom, grab yourself a drink, and we will be back in a moment's time.
Devotion, your dark lord. The dark I've ignored. Help me help others. Lady of the void. So much pain can be lifted with your blessings implied. Help me help others. Please descend black. Let's work together to push the blind.
So, welcome back, everybody. So if you missed the first half, the group managed to exit the Dwarven Underhold and complete their trades before Ruby failed casting a spell which has driven her insane. We now go into the insane mind of Ruby. Ruby. Surrounding you.
We take headsets off.
Yes. Yeah, friends who are not Ruby, please remove headsets for now.
At everyone when you're done.
Yeah, we'll do. Absolutely. Ruby. Around you is at first it feels like an intense heat. And then the heat in the void forms a shape. And in front of you, burning through the fire, the image of a large winged creature with eyes aflame as well, burning in deep blue. It stares at you, peering almost directly into your soul.
Am I still crazy?
You don't feel like it right now.
Okay. Are you Chloris?
The fires roar and a knowing warmth of yes pierces your every sensibility. You look at your hands and the words yes are now inscribed in both palms in burns.
Did you spare me for a reason?
This time the heat burns thicker and you begin to hear the sounds of screams, and the surrounding burning sounds more like the burning of buildings. As within the ichor and flame of this outline of Caloris, you begin to see cities burning. First of an architecture you don't realize, then of something Eastern, and then Narthelian. Not the same as you know, but a distant history.
Are you still on Elendor? Oh, sorry.
Sorry. And then your hands burn again, and you, as you turn your palms back around, you see one hand on your left hand, Mai, and on your right hand, Child.
Are you still on Elendor?
The visions abate again, and from the fire dissipates and then reforms, surrounding you completely. In the fire, you see rock-like chasms and lava flow and more burning fire, and then a face, a helmeted face, which is made of pure molten metal and fire grimacing at you.
I
And
recognize
then-
this creature.
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. $20.
This is clearly the image of the Magma King, Coloris's father. And then your hands again, on your left hand, never, and your right hand, die.
I don't intend to.
And then they burn again. Both replaced with us. We. Blood. Us. We. Blood on both hands.
How can I find you?
The burning abates again, and before you again this phoenix-like image. The eyes piercing blue. Before the hands burn. And you see on your hands down. Both hands just say down.
Gotcha. Do you need me to save you? Are you imprisoned?
A roar of flame brightens your vision. Your eyes just, all you see is fire now. And then you look down to your hands. They too are engulfed in flame, like you're about to throw firebolts with each of them. And in each of your fingertips, along your hands, multitudes of writing. It's covering up to your arms now, as almost like you see the word and then the hand burns into a deep soot. It's like almost down to the bone, almost to your skeleton, and you just yes, as flames rip up your hands, and you are left with these blackened husks. It seems like that no longer you can answer questions.
Yep.
And we'll go to the people on the outside.
Okay.
So, welcome back. So, what you see is Ruby babbling and incoherently speaking a lot about fire. Then you hear the words, Mother is coming. Mother will hug me. Mother will love me. Fire will engulf her. It's not a pretty sight, but Zep and Zedaar, you are with Ruby. What would you like to do?
Zedaar's plan is just to isolate her so no one else is aware of this going on. Actually, bringing Zep into this was probably not something that Ruby had meant for in the first place, but Zedaar didn't see any harm in Zep knowing, but the others might have been personally bothered by this, so he's kind of just looking to isolate her somewhere safe so that she can recover, not having any idea how long it's actually going to take her to get better from this.
And Zep's gonna be tending to Ruby, like if she's drooling or whatever, mopping that up, trying to calm her as much as he can.
Okay.
Probably more empathetic than you've ever seen Zep. Zep's usually a little bit cold. Like, yeah, he's got a good humor, but he's never that close to people. And right now, with Ruby in the state that she is, He's probably more compassionate than usual.
Okay. You managed to get her into one of the sub-tents away from everybody, and you guys spend the best part of 24 hours caring for her.
She'll kill us all!
As she just sweats profusely, almost like she is being encapsulated in, like, the room that you recently visited. Like she is withheld in a room filled with lava. She is just sweating and perspirating, and her hands tremble, and mainly her hands feel hotter than the rest of her body. But you care for her. The rest of you, I'm guessing Zedaar and Zeb, you keep everyone else away from the tent. So for the rest of your day, is there anything you would like to do? You have an extra day in the city of Modgewen that you were not expecting to have.
I would like to see if I can find a tailor.
Okay. You can do so.
That'd be investigation.
It would indeed.
Yeah.
You find yourself a number of tailors. What are you looking for?
I want to find someone who can sew my red dragon scale onto my cloak.
Oh, easily done. They ask if you want them to neaten up the scale a little bit, take some of the flesh and stuff off of it, maybe give it a bit of a polish and things.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
But they do so, and they charge you 10 gold for it, for the work.
Okay. That's all I wanted.
Lovely. But a full day passes of caring for Ruby. Watches are taken until the fever abates and the rambling stops. And a whole day later, Ruby comes to. You see Zeb comforting you with a cool wet towel, and Zedaar standing over, praying pensively.
Just gonna look at her hands first.
They are red and like 2nd degree burn and sore.
I take it the spell did not go appropriately.
That is an assumption to make.
It's like she's about to say something and she's trying to form words to it. I don't know if it was in the delirium of my own mind, but I saw something. I think I know what I have to do next once this job is done.
I would be careful of allowing anything you get when you are in the state you are in. You aren't quite yourself.
Zedaar, is there anything you wouldn't do for your god? Dead serious, looking him in the eye. Or Zep, is there anything you wouldn't do for what you believe in the most? Your children? Does Zep have children? I'm assuming Zep has children. No? Okay. Your home?
You must do what you must do.
I found her. Think. I know where she is. And she needs me. But that is going to be a very difficult journey.
I would be willing to help you in this.
You don't want to know where we have to go.
No. You are a friend. That is enough. You have suffered.
There are always worse places.
What's the deepest place you can think of here? And then go deep.
Came from.
The stories that I have learned in my childhood of the places where the gods would throw the nastiest creatures so they could never see the light of day.
And where I have to go is below that even. I wouldn't even know where to begin to go down that far.
I see at the very least you have not lost your presence of exaggeration.
I wasn't exaggerating. When the king that never was cast out the betrayers, the false gods, there was one I think he cast to the center of our world. A prison. And the one who gave me these powers is down there as well.
Yes, that is the pit that I had thought about.
We have dealt with prisons before.
I imagine it'd be quite a bit hotter than the forge, though.
Yeah, just a bit.
Then we should prepare appropriately.
Well, we have to get Johanna home first. Let's focus on the task at hand and back to business as usual, although her hands are probably, she's going to start bandaging her hands. Wrapping them.
Gar will start bandaging her hands.
Yeah,
I'd like to imagine that we probably would have already noticed second-degree burns and probably would
well,
have tended to that.
they seem to. Yes, you've been. The thing is that they kind of. They appeared when the fever abated, so it kind of.
Okay.
It's not something that's happened like over time. It's just like a, boom. Within the releasing energy, it seems to have appeared on her. Maybe it was affecting her mentally for longer than it has physically.
Pull out the aloe and bandages from the healer's kit to start wrapping it up.
You'll be all right.
Just carry aloe with you. All over here.
I have like 3 different healer's kits. I got everything.
Yeah,
with me.
shoot. I mean, imagine a healer's kit's a lot like a first aid kit that you would buy at the store. It's got a little bit of everything.
With more plants. Yeah.
I like the
Yeah.
idea that there's like some, just like of all the things, it's just like all really like rustic like mini vials and aloe and plants and stuff.
has whatever
And then
I
like a
need
tin
in it,
foil
if it's a healer's
blanket.
kit.
I was gonna say you're not carrying just aloe because the best way to keep it in that time period would just be the whole leaf, and he just uses this and like cut it in half and like stick it out.
He brings a potted plant of aloe.
Yeah. That's what it is. It's just yeah, it's an aloe.
I love that.
good.
I just love that.
This
That's great.
is my healer's kit.
Yes.
Also,
I
There
know
were-
that person.
Just aloe and then some crystals.
Yeah.
also, both of you,
That's my mum.
thank you for helping me. Even in the hellfire I was stuck in, I could feel the coolness of the cloth in my head. I'll try not to do that again.
You'll try.
Oh, Ruby, you feel exhausted, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Zeb says
Oh.
nothing, just nods.
As in 1 point of exhausted.
Sure. Don't count on me to be able to do much today. I'm kind of beat.
Well, we stayed the day in Modgewen, so I imagine you will just be sitting around while we travel.
Does Joanna still have her books? Is she alright?
Darius has been keeping an eye on her, I imagine. We've kind of had to
No.
separated from the others.
It's been a 3-way poker match for the last 6 hours between Braun, Valmir, and Darius.
This
We're
just happened over 24 hours, I want to point out.
Imagine at
But
some
yeah.
point Zedaar would tell you that like Ruby came down with a nasty plague or infection from the forge, just like giving you that cover story, and that's why they've got her separated. Shouldn't move her.
It's you're just walking in on both on Brun just having a stack of chips. Is what I'm assuming. He's just
Braun wins.
both of us are just like, How? It's just like.
Well, I know how.
Faces.
Bad luck.
Yeah.
He's getting the best poker face.
Did Ruby
He's
tell
got the
us
best
that she
poker
was
face
gonna
and also crazy
cast
high
a spell,
perception,
though?
so he can see all of your gestures and things. Your tells.
We change up the game and we'd go, all right, blackjack. Damn it! It's just like every time.
We know a guy called Blackjack.
Yeah.
It's named after him.
I'd also point out that Zep was up for the full 24 hours as well, so he's probably also exhausted.
Then yes.
Well, you can stay up for a full 24 hours without being exhausted.
You've got your
have to go
coffee.
You've got to sleep after that immediately, or else you get an exhaustion point.
don't-
You can miss one rest cycle without taking an exhaustion point. I'm pretty sure.
There's
At least that's
con saves
how.
involved.
Well, yeah, con checks.
No,
Yeah,
it's an
so
actual
that-
save. It's an actual
No,
save.
I was reading that to resist
It's
sleep.
what it says in Xanathar's guide. To go without sleep, you have to make a DC 10 con save.
Checks.
It goes up by
Then-
5 every day you don't do
Then
it.
Zep, you do that.
Constitution
I will
checks.
do it as
Go
well,
without
because-
sleep.
As an insomniac
Hey.
who often does go without sleep, yeah, I can understand taking a point of exhaustion for one missed sleep.
I got 2 hours of sleep last night.
16.
Oh, that's nice.
Then you're
Well,
fine.
mate.
I don't
You're
sleep.
fine, but you'll
Can't
need to
wait.
sleep soon.
Yeah, it'll be
Going to
fine.
turn in now, then.
Yeah, Ruby's
I'm
probably
back
just gonna
with
spend
my
the day
back.
sleeping as well. She's
Okay.
Zedaar, being the ever professional, will be like,
All right, we are going to set out.
No, I sleep now.
You can sleep, Zep. We will sleep on the road.
We need somebody to manage the incredibly complex engine of the
Arcee can handle this.
Yeah, just
Yeah, you
use
don't have
Darcy
to use
for
the engine all the time.
We've been here a day longer than we needed to. They can rest. I will manage.
Okay. Then you continue, and then you pack up camp and begin traveling back the 3 days back to the main road. Up the same road. There's only one road to Modgewen and one road back to the main road. So it's back through the Valley of the Spines. The Valley of oh sugar, what's this valley called? We're in the Spine Mountain Range, but this valley had its own name, and I cannot remember
Quill
for the life of
Valley.
me.
related somehow to a spine.
No, it's to do with the juts of. I had a really dark
Teeth?
name to it.
Vertebrae Valley.
Vertebra Valley.
Valley of Teeth? I don't know. Unfortunately, I was on vacation, so I don't have that in my notes.
I wasn't here.
But so we're going to take the 3 days as quickly as possible back to the main road. But I will need a D20 luck check from someone in the party.
I'm
Got
rolling
this,
great
I'm
tonight.
the luckiest. Never mind.
Not me.
2.
I should have done it.
A 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was pretty cocked though.
Two.
But the game decided that was a 2.
It was very cocked from towards that 18, but it said 2, so 2 is the answer.
Yeah. Yep. The game
Okay.
hates us.
Well, you guys
not
mill
doing
about
great
a
tonight,
moment
guys.
while I get a battle map ready.
Guys, hold on.
You're welcome, party!
Is this happening on the day we're all exhausted?
But 2 of you are.
With 3 days
Um,
past.
Isn't that just ability
Oh.
checks at this point?
Well, no, if it's
Yes.
3 days past, it depends on when it is. Because
that's
after
what I'm
1 day
asking.
of sleep, you're fine.
Maybe it was a luck check for
If it's
each day,
one
and this is the
exhaustion
first
point.
one.
Roll a d6.
With how
1, 2,
low
day
that
1,
roll
3,
is,
4,
I
day
think
2,
it would be
day 5,
fair.
5, 6.
We're 3 hours out of town.
Dragon just comes swooping down from the sky. Well, shit.
Why? It's just
This has got something to do with you, Zedaar.
What?
there's a
God,
large
did we
concentration of
piss
people
off?
right
Oh.
there.
God, did we piss- Shit, that's right. No. we
Also
did
a
piss
large
the fuck out
concentration of
recently.
ballistas.
I need to know as well where you guys are on the cart, etc.
On top.
most
Depends when this
defensible
happens.
position.
Depends on what day it is. If this
Yeah.
is first
This
right
is-
out of town, then Ruby's sleeping.
This is right out of town. I'm trying to make up.
Oh Lord.
This is first day.
I apologize for nothing but good content.
Then Ruby is sound asleep in her little cot.
I'm trying to create the cart out of
Are
pointers, so give me a moment here.
Good.
Are
Make sure
we
I still
like
have my
in-
spells marked off.
Is there sleeping arrangements in a moving
no, we
cart?
got-
Just like a
rest now.
ship's arrangements. It's just a hammock, like strung across the open space.
Zep's curled around the furnace, cat style.
The engine's silent now, so sleeping probably wouldn't be too difficult. Other than the shock is probably terrible. I'm just riding on a road, I think, with no suspension.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think a Triceratops is a smooth pull.
Well, I'm also riding in a cart that has no suspension, so it's probably just constantly like.
I think it's like
this.
I think it's a little lurchy
Challenge
without the
accepted.
engine because it's like gotta move.
No,
Oh, having been somebody who's slept on things that lurch, it makes for great sleep because it rocks you.
Oh yeah, no, my
I
father's
sleep better in
a
cars
trucker,
and
so,
planes and trains.
Yeah, I slept like a baby in the back of like a semi truck. Like,
Do you
also
still have
like-
the other carts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just want to say as well, I'm pretty sure
still
smooth pull
pulling
means
those,
something else
really?
in Nardathel.
No.
I have plans for those, I just have not had the time to do it yet.
Okay, poor
Okay.
Darcy, but okay.
So who
They're
is where on these
Just gonna
carts?
combine
Actually,
two carts together
I'm on
and make a
top.
secondary sleeping cart.
Of
That's
you're of
just-
the main cart. You're on top of the main
Yeah.
cart, right?
On top of the main car. Yes.
And
Zedaar
Ruby's
is
just
driving,
sleeping.
so he's always on the front.
Make it a full road train. Zep. That's what we need to do.
This is going to be a little bit of a complex one. Also, go ahead and roll initiatives while you're at it.
I'm asleep.
Yes.
We don't stop until we have a magical construct vehicle that literally lays train tracks in front of us as we're driving and pulls them up and just like a giant hamster
21.
wheel rolling along the road.
Fuck you! But look at that! I didn't roll garbage.
I can't, because I can't select my characters.
You're gonna roll like shit! Yay!
What map are we going
It's
to?
just not my
I haven't put it up yet. So just keep the.
Okay.
Give Mitch a minute. He'll figure it out.
That is a definite brawn shock face.
Clearly the DM just could not have accounted for Zedaar's absolute rolling and luck, just driving everything downhill this session.
Why can I
mean,
not
it's-
add Darius to the combat tracker?
Ignore Braun's roll. I keep forgetting he doesn't actually roll.
I can't seem to
What's that
add
missed?
Darius to the combat tracker. Why can I not add Darius to the combat tracker?
Are you? What are you?
Got
adding?
him. Got him. Got him. Just
Yeah,
trying to
I guess
add you
he's
to the
phased
combat.
out again.
Just like being elongate backwards.
Okay. I also need NPCs. I need to
You
add.
don't need to. You don't have to add them if you don't want to.
Yeah,
to
making it a totally
add-
environmental encounter.
You stumble
Joanna.
upon a rock.
Hills again, seeing us on the same day.
Joanna's
we didn't
getting
get our spell slots
added.
back. We
It's
stayed
not
up all
just
night.
a rock. It's a boulder.
Not just
I'm
a rock. It's a
categorized.
plane.
Where is Marjorie? There's Marjorie.
Margaret. Hartwig Linden.
Yes,
Right.
I've made names for all of mine.
You're just like, you know what? I've been a DM so long. I have a backlog of about 1,000 characters that I've never got to play. So here's mine, and then this one can be my retainer, and this another one can be my retainer.
No, they're just names. They're just names. I have a large
They
list.
don't
of
have
them.
personalities. They're just names.
They're a name and a wandering accent that Midge assigns to them.
What's Patrick's surname? Drake?
Oh,
I have
Pat-
never heard of Drake.
Patrick's surname? Hold on, I've got that here. I gotta find out where I actually wrote things down for them. There's Patrick Randall and Drake Causer.
Okay,
Yeah,
and now I've got to get the.
Drake is the generic one because Patrick's a former criminal, and Marjorie is the useful one. So Drake just cleans things.
It's useful.
Yeah, I mean, that's useful. Yeah, I hate cleaning.
My things specifically.
I would hate to clean your things too.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
Don't rush, Midge. We're fine.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I did not think that we'd be needing an encounter right now. So yes,
Neither did we.
the
You make us roll on a random encounter table, then it's bound to happen.
it's not on a random encounter table. It's just I've not had the map set up for this because I didn't think it would be happening here.
Where the cat, crying lord of the furry elite.
Yes, there is a cat.
Okay.
Yeah, you face the cat. You face the cat.
So.
Crying lord of the furry elite. That's not a cat. That's a verb.
Behold.
A very confused looking verb.
She's like, what the fuck was that? He's weird.
The world moved.
I don't know why they love those bar stools.
Because they're near me and they're up higher than the dogs can get at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Duke's got his little bed right here on a little nightstand that I bought specifically to put his bed here, so he would.
I don't know if I could show it on the stream, but Daisy's up in her cat tree over there.
I see a lump of cat, yes.
Yeah, a lump of cat over there.
It's a measurement.
Okay.
Your fantasy grounds can't handle our random encounters.
It crashed for a moment there. Come on. I need to add 2 of these to the sheet. Okay, so
and you'll also.
why is it only showing me adult?
The what?
Only showing me adult. Don't want.
Oh, you said the adult, and I got very happy for a minute. Oh.
It's just
There
a
we
very
go.
stupid troll just coming out of
We're passing over a bridge, and there's a troll on it.
Okay, no, you are passing through a valley in this area.
need to.
I'm just sharing the map. It's Highland Pass, all one word. I believe.
Also, initiative needs to be put on.
It's already done if you've rolled them.
No, because you added me after I rolled
Okay,
my initiative.
what was yours?
He goes
25.
first.
Okay.
That's why it's important.
And Joanna can roll. I need Joanna's character sheet.
Joanna has 2/3 of the health that a Triceratops has. I want to point out.
And then okay.
Oh my God! Why is Patrick here? And why does he only have? Oh no, that's his. No, his HP's 4.
Commoners, they don't have things.
Oh my God.
Why is it giving me 2 different? Okay, it's giving me 2 different NPC sheets. But let me know when you've got the map.
Yep.
Yeah, we're there.
Yeah. I think we're good.
Okay, I'm gonna. Lovely. And I will switch us over to a little bit more intensity.
No, this is good. I like this.
Oh God.
This isn't a valley, this is a bloody canyon.
The box canyon.
Blood Gulch.
You hear 2
What is that
roars
music?
as
2 roars. Oh boy.
swooping down. You see 2 dragons.
I made a joke. I said a joke, and that shouldn't have been. That shouldn't have been what you picked. That can't be what you.
Wait. Let me guess. They're both red.
No,
No.
both green.
Holy shit!
That's worse. That's worse.
For who?
That's
I'm
acid damage. That's bad.
I'm gonna
Yeah, but-
remove one of these. and
Or
see if
wait,
I can
is that
add the
acid
other
or is
again.
that
Poison.
Poison.
Black is acid.
poison? That's still bad. That's worse actually, because that poison is an effect as well. Like
Yeah, but at least I could damage them.
you're asleep.
Yeah, when I wake up.
You wake up.
Wait, was anyone asleep in the silence bit? Wait, Zep was.
Yeah,
You said you were.
Zep definitely
just the
was.
engine is silenced.
Oh, right. It's not like a bubble around it. Okay.
No, it's just the engine itself.
Right.
Zep, are
don't-
you inside the burning, or are you?
Held around it, not inside
around
it.
it.
But-
That's right.
Because I rolled
There's a
this.
huge concentration of meat an hour behind us. Go there.
But because of their role, they decided to announce their presence first, meaning Darius, you get the first turn.
All
You are
right,
inside the cart, you just heard the roar of a beast outside.
I have no ranged weapons. That's not what I do.
No,
All
you
of you
bought yourself a
expect
bow,
is-
didn't you?
It's a
Everybody inside the
shitty
car
bow.
just looks around. They all just see Zedaar just do this. The fuck?
It's a shitty bow I bought to hunt rabbits. Like, that's what I got. Oh my god. Yeah. Fuck it. Just like peek my head out and just goes like, what the fuck? Oh! Like,
I like how Midge's background is now green. Is appropriate.
oh,
Yep.
hey, I can do that too.
With can do.
It's a lot lighter than.
But it's more aqua than anything. But
Yeah, yours is
It's-
more
it's-
the.
Oh god, I can't see the aqua. It's all green now.
What?
Yeah. See, that's aqua. Yeah, no, I don't understand this. That's.
There's faint difference.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Darius.
Yeah, I know. Fuck if I got anything to do. I warn people.
That's a good thing.
Bad. It's
Okay,
It's bad.
so two
It's
of
not
your
even a
party are
longbow, it's a
asleep. I
short-
will let you use your action and bonus action to wake them up. Effectively bringing them into the turn order here.
My question is, they're both exhausted, right?
Yes,
What does
one
the
level.
level of exhaustion do?
ability checks.
Ability checks.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
That's
Not saving throws. Not saving
saving
throws.
throws.
No,
Ability checks.
but
Zed's
initiative
not actually
is an
exhausted,
ability
he's
check.
just very tired.
Ooh, initiative is ability checks.
That's true.
That's right. I need to reroll.
You have to re-roll and
That's
take the
disadvantage on
lower.
initiative.
Yeah, both of you.
I'm not exhausted, I'm just tired.
Yeah, he saved his con. He's not exhausted.
15 instead of 7. I think actually. Yeah, 15 instead.
Okay.
Instead of 17.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just
I should not have spider climb on me.
yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
tell. Yeah, I just come back. Problems, things coming, and I'll not wake. I will leave that to somebody else, like Braun, who probably needs to do that.
Oh, so you're not waking her up?
No, I have one ranged weapon. I'm going to use it because
Okay.
we need to damage them as much as possible before they get within range of our highly volatile like storage of this thing. And like we have coal in here. Look, and I know they're not fire dragons. Bad things happen. So
You've
yeah,
got
I'm
a
just
coal
gonna-
cart, which is the back cart.
Yeah, I don't want a spark to happen. Like no matter what, so, that's a problem. Like,
And-
so I'm just gonna.
You are technically in full cover, and there is a side hatch you can open to shoot. But
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna.
the wagon has health.
Midge, why?
The wagon has health. I have to ask one clarifying question. Would the wagon be affected by poison?
No. But the trike outside
poison-
might be.
Yeah, the Triceratops I'm more worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not taking Darcy from me, damn it. I'm not losing Darcy today.
Not losing Darcy. That's why we're a target. That's why we're a target. So that
That's
thing's
a big
hulking around.
meal.
It's a big meal. Yeah, I just lean out of the cart and I get my shitty basic short bow and I knock an arrow and I go, fuck it. I just start and I fire because I got nothing.
At that range, you should be disadvantaged.
It's
because
320
we're in a
feet.
cart, they're coming down.
You
I
would-
imagine where
You'll
Darius just like
definitely be at.
looking out like this.
Wait, 330 feet? That's outside the range, isn't it?
You're out of max range.
350.
I know.
Yeah.
It's 80, 320 is the range.
Oh no,
listed
that's
here.
outside max range then.
Yeah. So. You know what? I can't do that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold my action. I'm going to use a bonus action to wake Zep because Zep matters.
Okay.
A lot
Zep,
in this,
you've been
'cause he
shaken
gets
awake.
Brawn in here. He gets Brawn in here, and he's got a harpoon that's going to fire. There. Hey.
What?
Ruby may be asleep, but Beth will remember this.
Hey. Ruby gives me a whole bunch of shit, so I don't care. That and also it's better action economy wise. Get Zep up. Brawn, Zep work better together.
Braun's not asleep.
No, he's not. But with Zep there, somebody needs to man Braun's guns.
Someone needs to tell Braun what to do as well.
Yeah, so
That's how that works,
unfortunately.
unfortunately.
So he needs him awake, so that he's more important right now. And then I use my
Battlesmith, right?
Yeah, I use my action to I hold my actual attack.
For when it comes into range.
When it comes into range, I will fire a singular arrow because I only have I think 5.
Sure. No, you
did
bought
I
a
buy
bundle of 20. You bought a bundle of 20.
More.
Yeah, I had
Just
20,
ask.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's for rabbits. It's just for rabbits.
Okay.
That's my turn. Yeah, I wake up Zep. I'm just the fucking dragons.
Found me. Fucking dragons.
I'm gonna shout, "You fucking dragons!" And then I would like to move to there if I can. Like,
So you're on the roof. So
yeah.
You're
I
going...
wouldn't mind jumping down onto Darcy's ass and then jumping to the floor.
Give me a quick acrobatics or athletics check.
Bring the Flintstones down to the ground.
She's gonna buck back and just hit you in the jaw with her back legs.
I think I just
Absolutely.
wasted the only nat 20 I'm gonna get in this fight. Thanks.
Nope, absolutely, you can make it down there.
I'm
I
gonna
will
you have to
say
have it
these
do that
cliffs
maneuver.
around. These are cliffs around you as well. So where you see the crosshatch stone, those are cliff faces.
Gotcha.
Going up or down?
Up.
Yes.
Are we cutting through some trees? Who drove this path?
Am I? What is
It's
my
it's
actual range?
leaf
doing
litter
there?
and stuff.
Okay.
So linearly, it will technically kind of be the same, but it's because of elevation and such. So you're kind of okay. Maybe 10 feet either way, depending on.
All right. Where I was there.
Where's the other one?
I mean, let me just check something. If I was, yeah. Can I move one space to the left then? I will
Yes.
just put myself back in it. Yeah.
Sure. Whee!
So he is now 80 feet away from me. I would like to cast Hex on him,
Okay.
which is a 90 feet range,
Okay.
and make him disadvantage on
Can you apply the hex
Constitution check.
to it?
I can apply it to myself.
Okay. Don't worry. I will see if I can. If there's an effect I can automatically put on.
And then I am going to cast 2 blasts of Eldritch Blast upon this green bastard.
Go for it.
What's the range on Eldritch Blast?
120 feet. It's the
100.
longest. It's the longest range cantrip in the world.
Long. Range long. Alright,
Well,
It's
if
so
120 or it's 100. I can't remember.
If it's
first
120,
shot is a fucking crit!
No, because this one brought up. Their things are 300 feet up, right?
yeah, you said I couldn't hit with a
That's why he
320
couldn't
foot
shoot with the
range
short
weapon.
bow.
That's why I was bringing that up.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I thought you'd measured that and you were out of range. Sorry.
No, I said that, and then you said it was out of range. Like you said
No,
it was
I-
350.
No, I was replying to what the max range of a longbow was. A short bow was. That's a miscommunication there. You should still be in range, yes. They are whatever the linear distance it says on map plus 10.
Plus 10. Okay. Well, I should have been able to hit. But either way, I'll wait for them to get closer. I'll wait for them to get under 100, and I'll fire.
Okay.
Damage.
Nice hits.
26 damage.
Awesome hit.
Second purple blast upon his face. Is another hit. And I'm going to reapply the hit.
20s in a row.
Yeah, no, I'm spent for the next like 7 sessions.
Don't say that. You've got the rest of this fight to do.
And another 11 damage.
Just gets strafed by poison. It just goes down.
Lovely. Awesome. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Drake is going to just lie down, go prone, and take the dodge action at the same time.
He's going prone.
Yeah.
He's going prone in the cart?
In the back of the cart, yeah.
Okay.
Not the cart you're in.
No, I get that.
The cart he's in. He's just hunkering down. Number 1. Okay, I need to toss a coin. So give me a d6.
To your Witcher?
Doesn't.
We can't say that.
We are in a valley, and there are plenty of dangers.
This one does not have
Valley
these
of plenty,
breaths,
yeah.
So
That's true. I hate it.
what's the movement? Movement
Why I said it.
is 80 feet flying, so
Because you gave me shit.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Stop
55.
right there.
Okay, yep. You take your shot.
Attack.
So
Bow.
this
I
one
was- I
wouldn't
was
be in your
exactly 80
vision
feet
right
away.
now because you're not on the roof. So you'd see out the right-hand side because you're shooting out the side door, right? Or did you want to get on the roof?
I can only see one right now on the map. So I
Why
don't
can't
know-
you see
so
the
I
other
don't-
one?
Yeah,
I can
I
only see
only
one.
Yeah, I only see
one as
one.
Oh, there's another one on the right here.
See one on the left, that's it.
That's it. Just the one on the left.
Okay.
The other one was just being uber sneaky.
Yeah, I thought.
No, let me delete that token and put them back in.
Initiative 18.
Both of them are.
You see him?
It's true.
The
Why?
token never changed either on the tracker. It's
Yeah.
still there.
Maybe
gonna
get rid of the
remove it.
one.
Now it's gone.
Yeah. And put a new one in.
Is it there now?
No.
See him on the tracker, but no, nothing on the map.
That's so weird. Why are you?
Can you just
I
copy
see
and
it
paste
now.
the first one?
Oh, I see it now. No, I see it.
The one on the
Yeah,
right.
it's right next to the pillar. Yeah, it's next to the statue. I see that one.
I don't.
Hang on.
Is it like too dark for most of us with like low perception?
Lighting isn't on, but
There he
There
is.
Oh,
we
now
go.
I see it.
Now I see it.
okay. Disable light aside. Okay, it's because the I've marked the cliff face as terrain, so your line of sight was like couldn't see it, but no, it's up there. So yeah, you can shoot out the right hand side right now, Darius. Unless you
Okay.
wanted to get on the roof, which I will allow you to, which would then be either
Yeah,
or, but
because
you're on the
apparently I
roof.
had a lot of things I could have done. Yeah, I'll get on the roof and I will. Yeah, attack the one
for
that's
it.
coming at us. Yes.
Yep, sure.
I would have said, now that I see both of them, I was like, there's 2 dragons!
You don't have sentinel, so this isn't going to stop its move. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, I know.
Bad damage.
9 damage max.
Nice.
Damage for a short bow.
Okay, now this one is going to
All
attack.
right, I'm spent. That's it.
I'm
That's all
about to be spent.
That's all I got.
So it's going to make a multi attack. So
Just see blood. Guys.
it misses first. Its first claw as it tries to take a swooping attack at you misses. Its second attack rends into you though with a 23.
No, that one didn't miss.
Doing 12 points of damage, and you succeeded your con save on the hex, and then it's going to go in with a bite. Oh, it missed the bite! You managed to parry its jaw away with your new glaive. Its lightened finesse with the mithril lightweight allows you to knock up its jaw, and as it comes to bite down, you close its jaw shut and it flies over you. Using the rest of its movement to get to the other side. That's that one's turn. Number 2, which is the one with the breath. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's the one with the breath?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
As in one of them didn't have the breath weapon charged.
Well, they always started with breath. You just recharge. If you
These ones might have already been involved in something.
Why are they attacking?
I don't question it, Midge. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna question this at all.
Draw cone.
Kill me!
And this is why I
So-
moved the fuck out of the house.
Shiny and chrome!
Poison breath.
It's of Valhalla.
Just melt like Sarah Connor on the fence in Terminator 2.
Is Braun immune to poison?
Yep.
Okay, so for the sake of brevity, I will not.
It's okay, guys. Braun's gonna win this fight for us.
So,
Buddy, top of the car, firing harpoons.
a seeping mist of green, noxious gas fills the crevices of the cart. Those inside the cart, you will automatically take less damage from this, as not all of it can get in. So be aware of that. You might have to adjust some dice here.
Zedaar sitting on the front of the cart is screwed, is what I'm hearing.
I'm on top of the cart. We established that.
So this is a Constitution saving throw, which some of you made really nicely.
Oh my god, I got a natural 20.
Yeah. It's a DC 14. Ruby just missing out. Zedaar just missing out as well. And unfortunately, Darcy just missing out. Joanna also failed.
Twice.
She has
she still has spider
advantage.
climb on her.
Oh.
That was concentration for spider climb.
No, that's a Constitution save. I think she is.
Oh no, that was it. It did roll it twice for some reason.
I think that was a manual
And
one that was rolled.
Ruby is down.
Zedaar's down.
She's in the
Zedaar
car.
is down. Oh yeah, no. If you're inside the car, Ruby, you've only taken half. So you've only taken 20 points of damage there.
Oh my god, Mitch. 40 points of damage. Oh my god.
If we saved it
Mage
half
is
again.
down!
And if you saved it halves again, yes.
That's actually 2 points below the average for a green dragon breath. Because
Darius only took half there. Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
passed.
succeeded
You
with
saved.
the natural
Good
20.
job. Good fucking job. Otherwise, you'd be dead.
Witness me! Just like still sitting there. Or it's like that orc from that Dimension 20 series. Kill me, please, kill me. It's just
And I'm gonna move this off to the side in case I need it again. But yeah, I do. I definitely do. Yeah. So if you're inside and you've succeeded, you take half again, just as a note. So adjust that. Also,
aren't in this cart.
they would be dead, and that's that one's turn. It is Marjorie's turn.
Run! Just run! Just run!
Marjorie. So you don't want Marjorie to fight. You're just gonna tell her to run.
Just, that would have outright killed her.
She has no. It wouldn't have. No, it wouldn't. She has 36 hit points.
She would still be dying.
Yeah.
She would be dying, yes.
Also, I need to remove unconscious from Ruby because she's not unconscious.
Yeah. I mean, go
She
with
is
her gut.
pissed.
Yeah.
You are
She's
violently
awake
awake.
now.
Yes, you are violently awake.
Way to
Who
shock you
dares
awake.
disturb my
Okay,
slumber?
Marjorie is going to use her simple aid action to get the other two to move. And also run herself. She's going to hop over into the back cart.
Into the coal. Just gonna
Yeah,
hide
they're on
in
top of the
the
coal cart. But they're
digging
going to
them
start moving away.
A little foxhole.
Ruby, it is your turn.
These creatures are about to find out that Ruby is not a morning person. She's gonna poke her head out the top of the cart.
see Zedaar dead.
Fuck you! Frink brings out a wand and she's gonna boom a fireball between the two of them. She can use her wand to fireball. Are they about the same level, or am I gonna be able to get them both? Because
They are both on the ground at this point.
cool. Hey, catch! Ooh. I'm gonna. I guess I have to select me, click them both. Fireball.
Yeah, and you force the save, and they'll roll save.
Yes. Cast. Waha! They both fail.
Oh.
They do.
This may sting some for them.
One of them's also got disadvantage on dex right now, so.
37 damage total, not 36.
Oh, of course, because you reroll the one. I will add an extra one.
Not
to both
reroll,
of
but
them.
it just.
Yeah. I know what you. So that's one's on 80. One of
good
these is
roll.
looking really hurt. The other, not so much.
Fuck you both. And she gonna duck back into the cart.
Okay, so you're going. So you're going up the hatch, down the hatch. There's no ladder to the hatch, so this is.
Poke head up. Poke head up.
Okay.
Back down.
So this is like jumping, throwing the molten fire, and then hiding back down.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. Is that your turn?
I was prone. Would I have enough movement for that? Because she was
Just
sleeping.
about, because it would have been. You'd essentially be doing a burpee.
Oh boy! While exhausted, do a burpee.
God damn it, Lambert.
Zep, your turn.
Okay, so important question here. We are in the cart. Zedaar is not. Do we actually know how he is doing?
Not unless you check. I will say you heard a violent scream from Zedaar.
Yeah, okay, that's good enough.
Probably a good
Prawn, go
thump,
distract the
too.
one on the right.
That's
I'm gonna
pretty
bonus
heavy.
action activate him.
Okay. So your exits for the cart are the back right square and through the middle up the top. Which obviously takes extra movement, can't climb, but 5 foot
how
extra
much
movement
extra?
to 5 foot.
He will go here.
Awesome. Off he goes.
And he will go and strike at this creature
Go for it.
with his friend. That is a 26.
That hits. Roll damage.
That is a 9 damage.
Nice. Good hit. And Zep, what are you doing with the rest of your turn?
And then Zep is going to go up to the top and see that Zedaar is not doing particularly well.
Yep.
He is then going to feed one of his cure wounds, not actual healing potions into Zedaar's mouth.
Yeah, these are purple instead of pink.
There you go.
Oh, they're grape flavored. Medicine grape flavored. The word.
No, aloe flavored.
Aloe
flavor.
Oh, God.
For 11 points of healing. Now say, get in the cart, get into cover. And then I'm going to do the same.
Okay, back down you go. Is that your turn?
That's me done.
Okay, Joanna, sputtering, She
God.
is going to.
Can't have another one of those, or she's gone. I think System Shock isn't enabled for this campaign.
Hmm.
Would have been an
gonna-
anticlimax. Just leave a nothing city and die immediately.
Nobody's told us not to do anything, so she's just gonna shoot the one on the left, I think. Oops, sorry. Joanna. Shoot the one on the left.
I imagine at this point, Ruby's trusting Joanna enough to make her own decisions about how to survive.
I'm going to cast Power Word Kill.
Meteor swarm, bitches.
And she lets out one miss, and then that's a natural one. So she misses. One of her rays hits, but the rest does not. And then she's gonna hunker down and make sure she's not visible through the cart window that she just fired from. But it's the Trike's turn. She's hooked up right now. Zedaar, I will let you decide what the Trike does as she is bonded to you.
Darcy, remember, Darcy was relatively young. I imagine she would react defensively. I don't think she would do anything other than just take the dodge action.
Okay. She's going to hunker down. To be fair, I will say that if you tell her to move, you will move the entire cart.
Yeah.
So
there's nothing she can do to. Yeah, she would just protect herself. Is what she needs to do.
No problem.
They're just telling you not to do that.
No, I'm not telling you not to do.
Move
I'm not.
these things on the map.
I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying that would be the consequences, and then through any attack of opportunities, should there be any. But yes. Anyway. Anyway, that's that turn. Then, Zedaar. You've just been awoken by Zep going, "Get in the cart!" And
there was just a cone of green, and then blackness, and then literally laying sideways.
You're the only
in
one that
cart,
had
looking
good
up at the
vision
sky.
of this. You saw a green dragon throw its poison breath at you.
I was on top. I saw.
Oh no, you're out fighting another one of them. So.
I mean, yeah, but he moved to the other side of me, so if I
Angry
was
is not
turning
something
around
that
to
Zedaar
follow
does
the vision.
Well, Zedaar does fix a problem. I'm gonna channel divinity. I'm gonna give myself 9 hit points back. I'm gonna give Joanna 13 hit points back.
Okay. Putting her on 27.
Exactly half for me. And then I'm going to mass healing word.
Go for it.
Because healing is needed. I can only choose up to 6 targets. So we're going to go with myself, Joanna, Ruby, Darius, and Zep, because we're all in the cart. He probably wouldn't be focusing on the fact that Valmir's over there fighting a dragon
Or
right now.
Darcy.
Ah, yes, Darcy. That's right. That was my 6th one.
Almir's fine.
14 points of healing back to the rest of us.
Nice. Good heals.
And Zedaar is going to kind of roll over and just kind of stumble into the back of the cart.
Yep, you can do so.
There was only a 1 on the die.
That'll be my turn.
Just as an obscene bonus to his healing.
Okay, Patrick is now also going to take the dodge action, helped this way by Marjorie. Darius, back to you.
Right. Okay. So.
Dragons. There be dragons.
There be dragons here. For some reason, I don't know why these things are out in the wild, and they're not being dealt with by the local authorities. But whatever.
Well, other than that, a hidden cult of assassin dragons that tried to blow up a city a minute ago.
I mean, we don't know that yet.
Oh, yeah. You do, because you've killed one already.
Yeah, this is one of the sessions you want here. We did already fight a bunch of dragons. There's basically a massive
I
dragon
black
uprising going on.
out. I kind of go in and out, guys. Like, it's really hot in this armor, so I'm kind of in and out all day. Just kinda...
Should have bought Mithril, it'll be lighter.
But it's chained. The wind can get through.
No, that's a college humor joke. The Batman, the stupid Batman skits.
Oh, yeah. Anyway.
It's just like, do you know what's going on? I go in and out. It's really hot in this suit. Just like, yeah, I drop the bow because that's not working, and I go for the for what I'm good at, which is it's just cutty cut scimitar. I got 2 attacks, so
go for it.
Let's see.
You have advantage because of flanking.
Braun is there. Yes, that's why I did this. So not the short bow. Scimitar. It's a miss. I could add a superiority die to this. I'm gonna do that.
Go for it.
Because I have them. Does a 20 hit?
It does. Roll damage.
Okay. All right. Second attack. With advantage. I gotta go ahead and use another superiority die because I can just do that. and I want these gone.
So do we.
Yeah. That's another 20. So
That hits.
gonna hit.
It's a 19 actually, but it
No,
hits.
I gotta. Oh yeah.
16 plus 3 is.
Yeah.
It hurt.
Okay.
It looks wounded.
Yes, it looks wounded, but not wounded enough. I have things. I'm a fighter. I need to remember what I do. I'm going to like. I'm gonna action search,
Go for it.
which gives me another 2 attacks because it's another attack action that I get out of that. So just keep hitting it. Just kind of chew it up. That's a natural 20.
Go ahead and roll damage.
It's gonna happen eventually. Ooh, and actually decent damage that time. And the last attack. 23 hits. Nine damage.
Nice.
The fighter. I hit him again, and I hit him again, and I hit him again, and I hit him again.
Yes, that is very true. I'm also going to use my bonus action because I got one of those, and I'm just going to. I should have a healing potion somewhere, right? Potion of healing. Potion of healing. Yes, I do have one. This was going to be for Zedaar or for Valmir, but
Still got my label on it.
yeah, I'm gonna pop that for
It's
myself.
okay, you clearly need it more than I do.
I actually
6 hit points.
Oh yeah, I did get healed by you. You're right. For a second, I thought I was still on the 20 I was missing, and I was like,
Which reminds me, I actually had the wrong number in that, so I was healing 4 more than I should have been in that. I apologize for that mistake, Midge.
Okay.
oh, so I'm actually.
I fix it now. Yeah, it should have been. Everybody should have been.
Oh, I have.
It should have been
10
a heal of
wounds.
10, a heal of 9, not a heal of a heal of 10, not a heal of 13.
Yeah. So okay. So yeah. It's the the potion of healing I'll keep. But for a bonus action, I've got nothing else to do, so I will just wait. I'm sure something's coming. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I did a decent amount of damage, I suppose.
Valmir, your turn.
For my bonus action, I am going to cast Branding Smite.
Give me a quick perception check as well.
Oh, he makes me roll things.
Now that you're up close and personal to this one.
You rolled a natural 20 before. And then
I
you
know.
Valmir, you see as you look up at this dragon who is bearing down on you, especially as you hit it in the jaw and deflected that shot, you see like a big cut mark and a big old like scar wound on this one's neck. Like an old injury.
Okay. I might aim for that. Branding Smite.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit it with the Shadow Prince's Revenge.
Go for it. That's a miss. Now, Branding Smite stays on until your next weapon attack.
Yeah.
For up to a
does.
minute. So.
I am going to also do the thing with the action surge, and I'm going to hit it with Shadow Prince's Revenge.
Sounds like a good plan.
Natural 20.
There you go.
With the Branding Smite as well.
Yeah, with the Branding Smite damage. So all of these dice
We'll
are
do
going to double.
that, yeah. It's going to be 40.
So roll damage.
Alright, Hex is still on it as well. Please die. Oh my god, so many dice. That's 39 damage.
Oh, you rolled a 10, a 1, so an 8, a 1, a 2, a 3, a 10, a 1, a 3, a 6. Jesus, this thing is looking fucked up.
And I do not believe there's anything else I can do in this turn.
That was your action surge. You have a bonus action if you got like.
I used it on Branding Smite.
Oh, one.
Drake.
This
again,
is the end of my turn.
Okay, he's gonna hunker down. The one that's fucked up. Let's see how zealous.
I'm going to like shout at it in Infernal, just get you die today.
Yep, its intelligence is big enough that it goes, nope, I am out. And it's going to take its action to disengage and begin flying away.
Come back here.
Number 2. Its poison breath did not recharge.
Oh, thank Christ.
Really, you and I just said the same thing.
Well, because it's gonna hit me, the Triceratops, and Valmir in one go. It would decimate.
And instead, it's just going to hit you.
You know what? Fair.
That's a miss. Natural 1 as you clink it away. Go for it, riposte!
Yeah, it's like I've got the thing. I got the thing I can do. I just gotta read up on what it is because I know I have a thing where I can. Yes, I have riposte. So expend 1 superiority die as a reaction. I can do that. Okay, yes. So, haha.
When it goes for the bite, Mitch, I'm going to deflect attack.
Okay, specifically on the bite.
This is still an advantage, right? Because Braun's still behind me, or behind it. So,
yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's great. And do I add a die to this?
Damage.
I expend 1
roll
superiority
damage.
die to make a melee attack and add superior damage. Yeah, you're right. It goes to damage. And that. Top of that. So that's 16 damage.
So you've already done the first 8 to it, and then the other 8 I need to add manually. You are, yeah. This is looking hurt. And with that, it's going to continue to attack you. So this is its next claw attack.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Okay.
You shouldn't have taunted it.
I didn't taunt it. I just.
For a total of 24 points of slashing damages. In the riposte, you clap it in the jaw, and then it backhands you with the other hand, cleaving across your chest. And now it's going for the bite attack at disadvantage as Braun begins to step in the way. Which it misses. Braun just shield bashes the jaw of this dragon away as it goes to bite Darius as he recovers from the slash attack. It's its turn.
I think I may need to use the second wind, guys.
Marjorie is helping the others to back away. In fact, they're just going to hunker down behind this cart and behind the coal pile in full cover.
Good thing we're not fighting a fire dragon. That would have actually been bad.
Ruby, your turn. One dragon is running. The other... Oh, actually, you can't see this right now. You're also muted, but yeah.
Yeah, Ruby's not awake enough for this. She's gonna poke her head up and see one that is fleeing, and just part of her's like, no, you don't get to leave. But on the other hand, clear and present, gonna look at the one that's closest. Aim a hand at it. Just fucking die! And she is going... I'm going to deselect the other one because it's too out of range for Chromatic Orb anyway. And she is going to Chromatic Orb the closest one. And I'm going to use fire damage because I freaking want to use fire damage.
Go for it, yes! Do some fire damage.
Don't miss.
Oh, that was bouncing on the 20.
24.
24 hits, roll damage.
Die. 17 points
It
of
is
damage.
looking really hurt. It's a good hit.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but bonus actions for potions aren't your thing.
No, they are.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, bonus action for potion. It's an action if you're trying to feed it to someone else.
Oh, okay. Nobody else is really hurt, and I only...
Missing 10 hit points.
Like
Yeah,
if someone is down and like unable to consume, then it's an action to go. Otherwise, you risk like breaking teeth, for example.
I just have a greater healing potion. I'm gonna save that. So yeah, I'll be all right.
Okay.
She is gonna pop out and stand on the roof.
Sure. I'll move you one across because you can't exactly stand where the hatch is. But yes. Zep, your turn.
I will shout through the opening. Braun, hit it again!
Braun, hit it again.
Got advantage.
It's got advantage on this hit.
It does.
I've realized how many times now it's really... I feel really sorry for Darius by the amount of big creatures that I've crit him with.
It's all right. I take the hits, so
This
others
is
don't
like
have
this
to.
is like the fifth one.
Yep. Hey, I didn't die.
Braun
This time.
gets 6 points of damage after hitting for a 22.
This one is looking as weak as the one that fled.
And then Zep is going to go up to the hatch. He is going to aim his gauntlet at the dragon, and then he is going to shoot his javelin of returning.
Go for it. Harpoon!
Wrong character. This is doing his juggling.
Pin it to the ground, Zep.
Instead of a white whale, it's a green dragon.
That is
That's
a
a
21
hit.
to hit.
Roll damage. Oh!
7 points. God damn it.
It has 1 HP right now.
And then I'm going to press the button, and my javelin is going to slowly but surely come back to my gauntlet, and I will once again take cover inside.
Joanna. She's gonna follow Ruby up to the roof.
Another NPC is gonna get the kill.
And just, not necessarily. Begins to target. And begins her attacks. And that, the dragon goes down.
She only beat it by 1.
So, it's what I like the idea of, because this is a telekinetic ray. Is she uses her mind to pull the javelin that was stuck in the dragon out and stab it back in again. Using Zep's implement there to stab it, and it just, she pushes a little bit too much, and it just goes all the way through this beast. Combat abates.
Inside the cart, you hear "ow!" as she's basically just pulled me back in, because this was a javelin of returning that was attached to a rope. Coming back. Has just slammed me against the inside of the cart too.
I love that.
That's canon. That's happened. The dragon falls dead. The other retreats far off into the distance, unless anyone has a long-range shot that they want to take at it right now.
Yeah,
I can go. I got a short bow. I could pick
you
up.
dropped it.
I can go pick it up again.
Valmir, yeah, your turn appears before the next thing, and so does Zedaar, if you want to try.
What's the range on fireball?
It's
Fire 150.
Ball.
But
150.
150. But Ruby, it gets to go before you do again. So
Yeah, it's true. It'd be out of the range. Yeah, okay.
technically, Joanna can try and take a shot.
I would have a chance as well
No,
because I
she's
go
10
before
foot
it
out.
does.
That's what I'm saying.
I've
Anyone
got-
who goes before
yeah.
it does has a chance to chase it
I
down.
go, could use
But
my
it
turn
is
to
just
pick it up.
yeah.
He's seeing it fly away. He's looking around the others. I actually don't have any attacks that can go out at a distance, but what I can do
Hang on.
is
Joanna can
I'm
make
gonna-
2 attacks. So
I can throw a bless on the 3 people who can make an attack against it that far away, which is what I will do on my turn.
It won't affect Joanna's hit because her turn's already started. So don't target Joanna.
Oh, okay. Well, I did, so she'll have to
Oh.
roll the d4.
Still hit it.
19.
20.
She'll hit it with a
Or 20.
90. Yeah. 1 damage, and
She's not lucky with those. She's really bad with.
that would not have hit. So
I'll take a shot at the top of the round. Well,
Yeah.
I get 2 shots actually. I forgot that whenever I made my first bow attack because I get 2 attacks
mm-hmm.
with an attack action. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I use my movement to pick up my bow. That is
Yep.
something
Crap,
that
I get 2 as well. Damn it.
Yeah, keep forgetting those things. It's a lot. Yeah, so I'm just gonna attack with this bow that I barely know how to use. Okay, do that. Why not?
And it goes down. Just boom, short bow catches it in the back of the tail.
It's a squirrel. It's the equivalent of a squirrel gun.
And the body of this dragon just face plants into the like the rock crevice that's there. That it was going to try and get behind and break line of sight, but it goes and then crumples. You hear the breakage of bones in the distance. You.
We
Ruby
have
just
some very
sits-
good hunting equipment if we wanted to salvage some parts from this.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
go
Ruby-
for the dragon
Ruby
that I
just
did the
sits.
majority of the damage to.
I spent less than a gold piece on this bow.
Oh, I spent my soul on my Eldritch Blast.
This thing's basically a rough hewn stick with a string between it.
And now you can say you are a dragon slayer, Darius.
It's not necessarily
Is
the
that-
tool. Not necessarily the tool, but the person using them.
No,
Should
it
be
is
less
the tool.
effective.
It
Darius,
is
don't
always
you
the tool.
Just patch Darius up with some stuff in the healer's kit with your wounds.
Fine. Yeah, I'm good.
Shut up and take my healing.
I'm sure I'll
Thankful
stop.
I am still alive to give it to you.
I'm sure I'll stop bleeding from my eyes eventually. It's good.
So, party, what are you doing?
I'm going over to the dragon that I damn near killed on my own.
Okay. What are you?
How far
What
are
are
we
you
out of
doing?
Modgewen?
About 3 hours.
It's another joke.
You think if we took their entire bodies back into the town, they would pay us to, use their parts for stuff? With the engine on, we might be able to pull one of them in a cart.
You could probably pull both. I mean, we pulled several, like at least a ton or 2 worth of alcohol. Like.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Those
try and
barrels are
find the
heavy.
weight of a young dragon now.
Yeah, those things are very heavy. So we could probably
They're
put
just
it
a
in
large
the
creature,
empty
and technically they're a flying creature, so presumably it wouldn't be
hollow
extreme.
bones. No, I'd
I'd say
say
it is worth the effort, yeah.
yeah, we definitely want to do
Probably
it quickly.
somewhere between
2,700 pounds.
2,700 pounds. Okay. Well, we had 40 barrels of alcohol. So how much was that?
Well, let's see. Let's say what is it? Is that a medieval barrel? So that's like a whiskey barrel. trying to whiskey barrel. What's the word for that it can hold?
So quickly, apparently a whiskey barrel weighs around 78 pounds each.
78 pounds. So 78 pounds times.
Not nearly. It'd be like 2,800 pounds.
Yeah, we can carry one of them.
If Midge is going with that logic.
Actually, it'd be 3,120 pounds if it's 40 barrels with 78 pounds apiece.
Oh, there's 78
That's
pounds
how-
of it.
Yeah.
Unless you're
78.
using a smaller barrel. I just googled how much would a whiskey barrel weigh.
Yeah.
What is the size of a whiskey barrel?
Do you want me to break out the medieval barrel chart that I shown before? I think it's like the equivalent of a butt. Which is
According to this, that would be 30 gallons.
Yeah.
This is not like a giant water
No,
barrel.
that's about the right
smaller
size. That's about the
barrel.
right size. So yes, you've got. I'd say you've got about 4,000 pounds worth of carry weight between the carts, and this would be 2 times 2,700, so a little bit overweight.
Okay, you said 30 gallons barrel.
Mhm.
Okay. Is whiskey lighter than water? I don't drink.
No, it'd be heavier.
It'd be heavier. Okay, because apparently converting U.S. gallons, that's almost 250 pounds. So I don't know what it is. I don't know. 78 pounds might be the weight of the barrel itself.
We could easily load this into 2 of the carts together and just carry it back into town.
Yeah, I'd say we do that.
You could go overweight and carry both, but you'd be moving at a slower pace.
I have been experimenting with some
3
pills
hours
that
in
we
the
could mix in.
Yeah, let's use
With
the rest
the,
of the day to get this, because these are
we
worth a
can
lot.
I can mix in some pills with Darcy's cabbages, which would make her able to pull more.
I don't feel comfortable about dosing our animal. I don't
Enhanced
think
ability strength doubles the weight it can carry.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable
Yeah,
giving
I mean,
steroids.
but we're also at a point of it's not necessary. I mean, yes, that will help with the Triceratops. It's also max weight of the carts. At that point,
I think we will need to use that for something else, Seb. Getting this onto the carts is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Well, I say we spend as much time as we can doing it, and we do it quickly because these are the blood in these things is fairly caustic.
We're going to be taking a day, yes.
We don't want to leave them here for a long time, or else they're just going to be useless. So the quicker we get them to market, the better.
Okay, so if some of the group cut up the other one to see what they can get, and then the rest of us move this one onto the cart, would that be agreeable?
I think the plan is we're just putting each one of them into one of the carts, and we're just going to take our time going back to town.
If 30 gallons of water is 250 pounds, then we had 40 barrels. With 30
I've
gallons.
stated what you can max carry.
Yeah.
So
We can get them both back. It's just going to be slower. We just got to do it.
It's gonna be slower. Yeah, I take the time. I do it. That's what I'd say. Because
In that case, if you get them on the carts, I will do what I can to reinforce the carts. They can actually carry this.
it's gonna be a bitch and a half to turn this train around in this valley to get out again. Like
Yep.
have to do a K turn.
I'm gonna see if there's any intact like scales that I can just pocket one of them.
Yeah, you can pocket a scale.
Oh, I drain one of theirs like the
Your water skin. Someone's water skin already has dragon blood. No, that was vetoed. Sorry. But we.
It's gotta be a jar somewhere around here.
Give me a luck check quickly to see if you've not smashed your potion bottles, basically. Because we always have this. Nobody ever buys any jars. This has come up like 5 times now, and yet nobody has.
Get on the shopping list. When we get back to Modgewen, I'm just going to buy like 100 flasks and stick them in a jug.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
like a barrel.
I buy jars, but they're specifically bought to be broken and put into a bag.
I think the only jars we'd have are like empty jam jars that are.
Oh, you might have some left over from the jam and honey. So give a quick luck check.
I rolled a 7. I don't know if you were asking me.
I'll roll 1 for what I've done. I rolled an 8, so yeah, basically the same roll.
No, unfortunately, you don't have any of that.
There's still like layering on the bottom of it because they haven't been cleaned.
No,
so
it's
like...
where they haven't been cleaned and it's gone hard as well. So it's just a cast of sugar on the side of it.
Yeah,
I'd like to imagine I probably have
green dragon blood's got to be useful for something.
We're taking the whole thing back. We'll manage. We'll figure it out in town.
Yep.
I got a 3rd level spell left. I can throw enhance ability onto like Braun and Darius so they can carry these things on top. That'll help put them into the wagon itself. That's just the technical of getting them on there.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna get my 2 arrows back from the one that I hit twice. One of them was a long range shot that I hit with
Try it. Give me another investigation, quick.
Investigation. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, you find them easy. It was a DC 10.
Okay. I was gonna say it was on a 20.
Let's turn the carts around before we load the dragons.
It's a good point. Though one of them's kind of in the way, but yeah, let's do that.
I will say that you burn through this day. Zep, give me a Constitution check, because you have now been awake for heading into your 36th hour.
A little bit, but that isn't dirty 20.
Fucking hell, you are still going, sir, with no effects.
We just keep coming back to Zep, and he's got like a vented
coffee
cup.
It's exactly what he's doing.
Ruby crawled back into her cart and went to bed.
Ruby's asleep, but somehow Zep is still not exhausted. It's just he's like the endeavors of this.
Zedaar's been awake the entire time too. He's still pushing through it.
Oh, Zedaar, you give me a Constitution as well.
I've been making saves too.
Have you?
Yes, it's 15.
15, you've made it again.
Come on, let's do this. Let's get this
and
going.
you haul these back. You tie them down with rope, and it's slow going through these windy single track to this part of the city. But you get there, and you are met at the gate by an onlooking vast group of mix of like citizens and also some huskarls and merchants and stuff as they gawk at dragons being pulled in by an adventuring company.
See, not just 1, but 2.
Yeah, 2.
Is that something you said in your dream? Imagine you're still asleep.
We're back. It has been a long 12 hours.
I was gonna say it's like 6 or 8 hours that we've been gone.
But I am totally fine. I have definitely not just been putting coffee straight into my veins. No, everything is good. We should get these things into the city. Are you wanting maybe some dragons? Because we have slain a couple of dragons and they are here in the cart. Somebody else should probably be doing the talking here.
To the nearest alchemist. We need to find an alchemist.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask a guard.
You begin to
Where can we find the nearest alchemist? Can you point me in the right direction?
Nearest or...
The one that would most likely pay a lot of money for bits of green dragon.
Who's got the biggest amount of shelf space that could handle this?
Yeah, you guys want to go down to the more astute districts into the lower holds again.
We're on our way.
And as you do, more people coming out their houses to...
Hello, all the people coming out of their houses. You can see that we have killed some dragons here. It is really quite the impressive feat, I think, yeah?
Carnival.
Did Ruby cast haste on you? What's going on?
As
I want Zep to get access to haste. It's just like a triple shot of espresso.
I mean, he's on his 7th cup. As
the engine roars and chuggers and brings the cart through, people was like children pointing. This is the stuff of book and legend to them, being just drawn through the streets dead.
But the people that they're seeing are definitely not out of the books. They're just haggard, over-caffeinated,
and you get outside. You get to outside the library when you are stopped by a finely dressed mercantile-looking dwarf, rings on every finger, a brimmed cap, and a blondish beard. Hey, hold up! Where are you going with these fine specimens, and how on earth did you guys come from Compound?
We were in Compound, yes. We killed a red dragon there.
Yeah, no, this was just out of the city walls. Like literally only 3 hours. Like, it's actually surprisingly close.
Yeah, if you have some spy glasses from the top of the walls, you could probably even have seen them fighting us at the time. It would have been a really good sight with lots of booms and bangs, and we had some fireballs as well. It was really quite impressive things.
Would have had to been quick. The fight only lasted 15 seconds.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. D&D. It's wild, man. He was saying the reports of the flyers was not your standard griffin or eagle. It was dragon.
Aye, 2 green dragons.
Yeah.
Young ones, but I mean they would have grown up to be bigger dragons.
They were big enough.
The dwarf looks pensive and shocked, and
Who are you? Why are you stopping us?
Do you want to buy 2 dragons?
I'm Gilderoy Goldhammer. I'm the reeve of the city.
What is a reeve?
Mayor.
We didn't have one of those in Kensek.
Or a burger as well.
Oh, we had those, but we ate them.
Burgermaster is a term that they recognize.
Yep. That tracks.
There's probably someone here that will want to buy such a rare carcass. But you're saying that the dragon attack might be coming here.
I mean, potentially.
No idea. Absolutely no idea. Could go either way.
It is also possible these dragons were just looking for a place to hide after the attack on the town. They were already somewhat injured when they engaged us.
Any reports of raids, caravans getting attacked?
I would say that yes, these were coming in the direction to go to Modgewen, so I would say we probably saved the city from a dragon attack. I mean,
oh, definitely.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
Yes.
You're welcome.
All in a day's work.
Mulls it over. Well, thank you for your service. He turns to someone next to him and begins to sort of mutter. If you want to listen, perception check.
Sure, why not?
The bar's never been above just eavesdropping when people are talking about him. Hey, I rolled good for once.
Hell yeah.
But it's not combat. I can't roll.
DC 14.
This is so bad.
The DC was 15.
I mean, you're gonna hear anyway.
Yeah, so those of you that can hear.
Oh crap, he's saying it in Dwarvish.
No, he's speaking in common because he's speaking to a.
And I speak Dwarvish.
He's speaking to a human next
One
to him.
character I don't speak Dwarvish on.
Yeah. That would have been funny. The other people that can hear don't understand a word they're saying.
Something about cows.
And he goes, How are we for men and arms now that the Gedgely and the Goth have gone with the Thane? And the other guy next to him is like, we're down to the Dorgoth, and then any of the
the hold guard that are down below. We can try and put note out to the roaming militias to come back, but then who will protect the livestock farms? We'll have to just be extra vigilant with the city and raise anyone that we can.
I would recommend large ballista on the walls.
I don't know if you noticed, but our walls aren't battlements anymore.
Maybe it is time to change that.
You will recall about the city is the walls are built on, and the city wall is used as a street. Because the walls are thick, it's massively thick. So much so that the walls battlement can have a building each side and a road through the center.
I would maybe recommend you construct some kind of raised platform and then build ballistas upon them. The harpoon that my friend Zep here fired seemed quite effective. It is actually what killed one of them after repeated stabbings with it.
I noted.
So you don't need anything that fancy. Just kill it with a bow and arrow.
Oh yes, because that's totally what. Not the gaping wound in its throat from my glaive.
I'm sorry. It was running. What stopped it running? That's right. This shitty thing. It's just like this rough.
Either way, thank you. And thank you for reporting that these creatures are in the area.
Well, they're not anymore. I mean, I guess the cart is kind of in the area. So
yeah, the corpses are still here.
Hopefully, you don't have any necromancers.
That's not what. Okay.
Look, it's been a pretty shitty day. We got attacked by 2 dragons, So we respond to that with humor. It's a coping mechanism.
Well, when you tell me that there are dragons abroad in my county, I don't exactly feel very funny.
You cope in different way. That's fine.
Yeah. We've fought a lot of weird things. So, I mean, it's kind of just another day for us.
Darius got punched by an excremental.
You require our assistance, don't you?
Every time.
No, I'm just... We're short on fighters, and unless you want to stay for a protracted period of time to help defend, we'll have to try and find something else.
I can make you some schematics for some very good ballistas. They would be very effective at shooting, maybe even shoot more than one bolt at a time. I've been working on a design that does just this. Sometimes you can fire 2 or 3 at a time, and then if you connect them with rope, then you can also use that net and then pull them down.
Yep. What if we stayed for a few days while you could shore up your defenses and understand the situation coming out of compound? Would that be amenable?
For a fee, of course.
Yes. At the very least, you would understand how much danger you might be in immediately of dragons while you get the word out for reinforcements you may need.
We are without hope of reinforcements, considering everything going on within the Empire. But we're not without men. And we're not without engineering. I do worry that our men aren't the best of quality that we've got left. The 400 or so hold guard will be certainly good, and we'll be able to dispatch with, say, another 2 or 5 come. Hopefully, but...
4 or 5.
This is an offer. If you are not interested, you need not entertain it.
Yeah, we can just go about selling these 2 corpses and leaving. Well, probably sleeping, because I think our little friend here needs to wean himself off, or he might just die.
No, I'm totally fine. I can go for another couple of hours at this rate, and everything is totally fine, and everything is good.
Yeah, 2 hours, and then that is it.
How about this? We'll pay you... We'll pay you off for the week at
75 gold a day. But
2 dragons?
If a this is yes.
He's just paying us to stay here for the next week.
That's. But if you kill a beast in that time, of this caliber, it'd be more like 1,000 gold pieces. But the head.
How much would you believe we would be earning to sell these 2 dragon heads?
I
believe
reward for preventing these attacking the city.
My company does metal trade, and I sell a lot of raw materials. I'm not an alchemist, but there are people here that might pay money for this.
So I would just like
the
to
absolute
clear up.
amazing amount of money
I don't
you would earn.
I know. It's just none of my expertise match this. I am the fucking mayor.
Mr.
Much with the read.
Yes,
can I get a word in, please?
I collect taxes.
I'm assuming the 1,000 gold pieces just for the slaying of the dragon. In the future bodies we would also be able to sell.
Correct.
Thank you. So we can sell these and we will be paid extra for this. So I believe that is reasonable if we do not mind staying here for another week.
Up to
If they
you.
give me the chance to make some more ballistas and other siege weapons, then I'm more than happy to stay here. I can also help you with the walls and make them a bit stronger, and maybe create some platforms on top of them as well. Then you can mount the weapons on those walls, and then you will have better defenses.
For my remembering, Rich, because I was traveling for this, when we were attacked by the assassin, was that coming towards Modgewen, or was that coming down the road before the tree break?
You hadn't reached Modgewen yet.
Or had we turned off to Modgewen yet?
No.
Okay. I feel like if this may not be the worst idea for us.
No, this didn't happen until after you'd cleared the road.
It will give us an opportunity to be somewhere that we may not be expected.
Okay. Well, with all the hubbub, a couple of other interested parties begin to look over the corpses while you are chatting to the mayor. Various wizard and alchemist-looking individuals who are willing to take the corpses off your hands for try and work out how much that would be worth. Hold on. I love this Reddit post. How much gold is a literal dragon body worth?
It's precisely what we need. So I mean, yeah.
Okay, so since a young dragon,
varied
since it was a young dragon, so about 500 GP part. They offer you 450 for each. As one of them points out, the scarring on one of them's neck means it's probably either damaged or lost its poison gland on one of them, and they're not in the best of shape.
Yeah, well, of course they're not in the best of shape. They're dead.
Yeah, they weren't exactly clean kills either.
Have you ever seen a clean kill on a dragon? I'm not sure one of those is actually possible.
Famed dragon hunters have managed to.
Yeah, but that's more like, you know...
But that's in the days of old, when the dragons roamed the skies.
Zedaar doesn't know what dragons are worth, so he wouldn't say this is over or undercutting anything. He doesn't have a price preferential, so he's letting somebody else deliberate.
Can you raise it to 475 each? We'd need to replenish the healing potions we took for actually slaying these beasts, of course. It was not an easy fight.
Without proper compensation for the work done by mercenaries killing these creatures, maybe in the future it's not worth it for us to risk ourselves on this.
Yes, but you're not taking into any account of the butchering, the tanning, the processing costs.
Yes,
So,
the creatures are fully intact and not at all damaged. Maybe some
I don't know. Some of
here.
these are pretty damaged.
So you're gonna have to make a persuasion check.
Can I make it at
I'll go with
advantage?
it. I've got superiority dice.
Why would you be able to make it
Okay.
at advantage?
Because I've got Darius helping me.
Wouldn't it be? Well, it depends on who wants to take lead here. I have a persuasion of +5.
+7.
I can add a D8 to it.
That'd be quite a
if you
high
wanna-
DC. Because
So if I
they've
did-
noted the.
I can't give you a D8. That's the thing. So it's
Go for
either
it.
it's either straight advantage with you or it's advantage with me plus a D8.
Go for it. If you
All right.
roll a 1 or a 2,
I
on
mean,
your
it's a
D, I'm gonna be
chance.
really
It's a
irritated.
chance. It's a chance. But since Valmir's helping me, advantage, right?
Just pointing out, we are actually getting paid less for a young dragon that we got paid for 3-star moonshine.
Hey, moonshine was good. Good stuff. All right, persuasion.
Maybe we just need to work out how to make moonshine out of the dragon.
Oh, yeah, throw the DA up there anyway.
Yeah. So 28.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
Can I
It
just?
was actually a
I
natural
just
20.
want to check. I just
Natural
want to
20.
check.
Natural 20s don't mean anything out of combat. It's just
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They don't, but it was. I'm just pointing out.
yeah, that's true.
The D8.
D8.
I mean, I
commanding-
literally can't hit a 28.
I have commanding presence. I can make a charisma, intimidation,
Commanding
performance, or
presence.
persuasion check, and I can spend one superiority die on it.
I literally can't hit a 28.
Is that in your combat superiority or is that somewhere else?
Yeah, maneuver options option. You'll see it's
Oh,
it's weird-
maneuver
it's weird.
options.
Yeah, it's a thing. Commanding presence is what it's called. If you want to look it up. When you make a charisma check,
Okay.
charisma,
Cool.
intimidation, performance.
I just wondered if there
persuasion.
was there's a bit. I just wondered if there's a link to that to do with combat or something.
No, this is just a thing. I have command.
Yeah.
I am just.
Sure.
I am just commanding presence. I'm just-
Fine, we'll go for...
We're saying even 500 per. And call it there.
Fine.
The fee for something not attacking your city.
Fine.
All right.
That's another.
Glad that worked.
Okay. But with the negotiation done and the dragons now being carted off of the carts, going to different parts of the city to be butchered and carved and probably sold off for more stuff, we're going to end tonight's session. So, with that, thank you to everyone for watching tonight. We will not be back next week. We are taking a break for 1 week before coming back. Just because, as I said, I've got some unfortunate clash in my own scheduling. But we'll see you very, very soon in 2 weeks. And until then, big old thanks to Mordred Viking, Lord Lambert, Commissar Roach, DM Opal, and DM Lake for playing. And I, of course, have been Midgeman. This has been the Component Cast, and you've been watching another Elendor Chronicles stream. Remember to hit that follow button, and we'll see you next time. See you later, adventurers. Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye. I said hello. Whatever.